house, go for water, but he no good.
I'm sorry, sir.
No, it's fine. Are you alright? Are you okay?
Yes, sir. I'm alright.
Are you sure? Oh, okay. I'm really sorry about this. I hope you're not hurt.
No, I'm not.
Okay, what were you running off to?
I'm rushing to the pharmacy to buy my mother some drugs. She's very ill.
Oh, pharmacy? What? Are you from this town?
I'm from this village.
Oh, okay. What's your name?
Ujunwa.
Ujunwa.
Late Obiekolo's daughter.
Look at you. Now I knew something was, I remember you, when you were very young. I remember you now. How are you?
I'm fine, sir. I'm sorry for what just happened.
It is fine. It was good now. You have grown into a lovely lady. Oh my goodness. Would you need me to take you where you're going? I'll be happy to do so.
Thank you very much, sir. The pharmacy is just there. I'm almost close.
It's fine. You know what? Let your mother know that I'll make our time to come see how she's doing. Oh yes.
Okay, sir.
I remember your family.
Thank you, sir.
It is fine. You can go this way, please.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah.
Thank you, sir.
When you carry the house, go for water, but he no good to drink water. When you carry the nama, come for feel the day, but he no good to taba fifia. Okacheko, Keneki game messing. Okacheko, Keneki game messing.
Mama. Mama, I'm back. Mama Keki Mekwan, I hope you're getting better.
I will be fine.
I know you will be fine. I have your drugs here, Mama. And then Jerry gave me this tea to give to you.
God will bless him for me.
Amen.
God will bless him.
Amen. Hey, he's such a good man. I even saw his elder brother Eze Kwesi.
Oh, he came back?
Yes, I met him at the pharmacy. Although he sent his regards. He said he would come see you before traveling to the city.
Yeah. Let him come. At least I know if he comes, he will give me something.
Mama, you like money. Anyway, let me go get water so you can have your medication. Okay?
Okay.
Come in.
My son, you are welcome.
Darling, how are you?
I'm fine.
Your son, Jeremiah, requested to see me.
Yes.
Do you have an idea why he wants to talk?
He told me something, so I advised him to discuss it with you first.
Oh, yes, he called me. He called me on the phone and hinted that there was something important he wanted to discuss with me. I tried the best that I could to get him to talk on the phone, but he refused. He insisted that I come back home. Where is your brother? Have you seen him?
I came back with him.
Okay, there he is.
Brother, welcome.
Mama. Jeremiah.
Huh?
How are you?
I'm fine. How was your trip?
It was good. It was good. How is business, by the way?
Why now? God is our strength.
Clearly. Clearly. So, I am here on your request.
I'm happy you're here. I know you're a busy person, so I'll just go straight to the point.
As you know.
It's about our family land, the one at Too Much Road.
Is there a problem with the land?
No.
Do we have intruders?
No, not at all.
Okay.
Business has been bad for me, so I thought it wise that since we have a family land, I could just sell it, take my own part of the money to boost my own business. Mother says I cannot, that I have to consult the Obarima. So that is why I've decided to inform you, to let you know that I want to sell the land.
Why would you want to sell our land?
Brother, it's as if you were not paying attention. I just said to help boost my business. Now, business is not that. Our business is crumbling.
So, Jeremiah, you invited me home so that you can talk me into selling the only thing that our father left for us.
No. What I'm saying is, I would have sold it, but mother says that I should let you know first. As the opera,
Oh, meaning you would have sold the land without consulting me?
That's a question. Can we just stop this cross-examination? I'm an eagle out of. We know in our story, but can we just leave this thing and concentrate on the reason you're here? It is the family land. I want to sell it, raise money. Who are get acres? But I will bring you the money. You give me my own part to better my business. That's what I've just said.
Eze, like he said, I was the one who asked him to invite you so that he will state his intention.
What intentions, Mama? What intentions? I am disappointed, to say the least, Mama. Do you know how preposterous what he has just vomited is? He wants to sell off our land. Oh, I see what is going on here, Mama. So you connived with your son to leave what I was doing in the city, drag me down here to convince me to sell the only plot of land that Papa left for us before he died. Eh? Jeremiah, Aradukwadi, is everything all right with you? Huh?
What have I said wrong? That I told you my intentions to sell our family land, to take part of it, my right, to better my business.
What business? Are you a businessman?
Okay.
Are you a businessman? I'm asking you, Jeremiah. As in the name of business, Potter. Ekokalo, Potter. If they call for businessman, will you actually show up? Mama, please let me talk. Okay, listen to me. Life happens. Okay? People struggle. Actual business people, men, struggle with business. I get it. If you're struggling with business, you don't sell the family's property. You sell your personal belongings. That's what people do. If it's everything that you own personally, you sell it off. You sell your jalopy car, something. Or you borrow money from a friend. Why would you? Is this why you people call me here?
Mama, did you hear him? First of all, Maradukwam, now he calls my car a jalopy and you're not saying anything. You first of all, you said my Radukwam. Now, my Jalopi. Well, I have told you what I've told you. My mother said I should consult you as first son, which I have done. They are working. Okay, for that land, I will sell it, and there is nothing you do about it.
You will not dare. Jeremiah, you will not dare. I will not dare. I will not dare. That land I must sell. Do your worst.
Brother, please, what Jerry is saying is in order. He's your younger brother, help him. If you don't want him to sell the land, please give him money to boost his business again.
Money? Again? I should what? Give him money again. I'm going to spend the rest of my life spoon-feeding that lazy brat. Huh? Mama, please. Do you actually think that I do not work very hard to make money? Oh, he's your brother. If you want peace to reign in this family, help him. Or better still, allow him to sell the land. No, he will not dare. Mama, he would not dare sell that land. Oh, Mama, if your son dares to sell that land, they will be able to go. I will use him for ritual. I am telling you. I had that one. I told you before that your son here is a ritualist. You will not agree. Now he has said it to your face that he's a ritualist. Jeremiah, if you sell that land without my consent, you will not. You will not. You will not dare. You will not dare. I will enter you and I will not come out. Try me. I will enter you, Mabagime. I'll use your head. You will not. Rituals. Your son has proven to you that he's a ritualist. He just said it to your face. What did you do?
What's your choice of words?
Don't call him as a Kwesele. Remove the yes on your breast. Ritual Kwesele. Ritual Kwesele. Call him Luzo. Ritual Kwesele.
It's okay now, Jerry.
So that was how you went. But you still come back to me. When he does, tell you everything. Good. I'll be waiting. Onende.
Eze kwesịrị nwa one of Umoji.
We don't take Mama.
You're welcome. No, come take go.
Mama.
I got this for you. Yes.
I'm comfortable here, Mama. It's good. Mama Kedu?
I am fine now.
How are you feeling at the moment?
My son, God is good.
I can see that. You know, Jumwa here constantly told me about your health and how you're faring. But I can see for myself that you're getting better.
Yes, so I am gradually getting better.
I'm happy to see that, Mama.
Thank you very much.
Very happy to see that. Jumwa Kedu?
I don't know, Mama. You're welcome.
Mama.
What do we offer you?
Nothing for today. Rather, I got a little something for you. Yes. Mama? Mama, this is 200,000 naira. I can see you're getting better, but I want you to continue to manage this and buy drugs.
Is it not too much?
Nothing can be too much for you, Mama. We're talking good health here.
Thank you very much, sir. God bless you.
You're welcome. You're welcome. Dalo.
Amen.
Mama. It is fine. See you all smiles. Mommy more.
Thank you.
Would you want? See the way Mama is smiling.
That's sweet. Oh, thanks to you.
You're welcome, eh? You're welcome.
Thank you.
Ogachiego Asimo kiniki yesi ho. When you carry the house, go for water, but you no good to drink water. When you carry the nama, come.
Mama. Mama, there is something I want to bring to your notice. Jerry and Ezekwesili are your sons. And you are planning to get married and move on with your life. Mama, if you die today because of these people, they will bury you and forget about you. You have done your best for them as a mother. So you just have to leave the rest for them to finish it, and before you die of high BP. You don't have to kill yourself because of these two people. Please.
I saw this coming.
You saw what?
I saw Ezekwesili and Jerry fighting in my dream.
Ezekwesili and Jerry fighting in your dream? Mama, did you tell Ezekwesili about it?
I did not. But I prayed over it.
Mama, Ezekwesili should just choose one. He should just choose one. It's either he gives Jerry money to put in his business or he allows him sell the land.
But Jerry said he doesn't want his money anymore.
Why would he say that?
He said his money is ritual. And he doesn't want to have anything to do with his money again.
Hey. Mama, it's obvious that poverty is disturbing Jerry. What will make him say that his brother is a ritualist? You see, I have to go inside, change, and go to his shop and talk to him. Don't worry yourself more, Mama, yeah? Because they can't continue like this. I'll go and meet him. It's okay. Let me go inside and change so I can go and meet him. Do you want anything, Mama? Okay.
When you carry the house, go for water, but you no good to drink water.
He said the land will not be sold.
Then let him give you money since he doesn't want you to sell the land.
Me, Jerry, collect money from that Ogbo robber, that ritualist. How is it possible? I would never do a thing like that. Never.
Jerry, you and I know how your elder brother Ezekwesili made his money.
He is my elder brother, I'll tell you more. He's a ritualist. Onye Ogbo robber, that is who he is.
One rapu oku. Asim rapu oku. If your brother gives you money to support your business, collect it.
If Ezekwesili like, let him bring 50 billion naira to this shop, I would not take a dime from him. I would not be part of his ritual money. Onye Ogbo a ritualist, Onye Ogbo robber, that is what he is. I cannot be party to a ritualist. I cannot take something from a ritualist. I have said it before. Is this how my shop is? He gave me the first money. He sucked me. He drained me. He took everything. He took my star, my luck. Look at my shop. The first money I used to look just they go to. Before now I shared my goods. My goods were almost coming out on the street. Now they go to empty carton everywhere. You know, Simpson, I will not be part of it. I will not associate myself with it. I will not be a brother to a ritualist. When you go robber, he's a ritualist.
Jerry, and this is why I am here. Yes, Mother said you told her you will not collect money from Brother Eze. Why?
I said it before, I am saying it today, and I will continue to say it. I would not accept anything from that ritualist. On your word, destiny snatcher. Oh,
Jerry, please, can you stop? Stop! Stop calling your brother a ritualist. He's not.
He's a ritualist. What do you mean he's not? The first money I collected from what happened? The man can shop from them before. I was shading goods everywhere. My goods were practically shaded almost on the street. But look at it, everywhere. Just they go to my shop. But here you're saying it's not there. He's a ritualist.
Stop. Jerry, tell yourself the truth. Stop shying away from the truth. You know what is happening to your shop. Don't be calling Brother Aze's names in vain. He didn't do you anything. You know what happened to you. And you know what you're doing.
Are you done? Send a shop on Paul. Get out of my shop. Get out of my shop!
I have told you this as a sister. I have done my best. Remove Brother Isaac's name from this your rubbish you're saying.
Good.
He's not the problem.
Get out of my shop.
You know why your business
is... Look at her. Sister of a ritualist. Sister of Onyo Gwego. Sister of Onyo Robber. That's what you are. Come to my shop and say nonsense again. Can you see jokes?
Jerry, you heard her. Huh? You heard her.
Best. Even you.
Oh, Jacano, on them, baby, we fail. You were a Jacka one away. Oh, on them, baby, we.
Rituals, then have white and red. White and red. Rituals. There's the question, ritualist. Ritual person. Where you go? Let me get it. Ritual person. Rituals. Look at it. White and red. Oh, costume. No way, no over.
Okay,
Jeremiah, I'm going to teach you a lesson that you would not forget in a hurry.
I am waiting patiently for it. Let's see who learns and let's see who doesn't forget. Ritual questioning. Do your work.
Jerry.
Stay away from me, Mama. You're not going anywhere. For the first time, you see someone who will bend up to you. Do your worst. Go ahead.
My son, Jerry, my son.
Get off my face.
If I don't,
Get off my face.
and if I don't,
Jerry.
ritual questioning. Stay away from me. Let me teach this ritual is a lesson. Look at it. White and red. That's your costume. That is your costume. Ritual questioning. And I'm going to say questioning. Ritual is very good.
Jerry, stop!
Leave me alone. Ritualist. You're not going anywhere.
Mama, stay alone.
You're not going anywhere. Exactly, Mama. Stay out of it. Let me teach this ritualist a lesson. Do your worst. And Sir?
Do not make me forget that you're my brother. Look away and deal with you.
Good. Now let me remind you. I have disowned
Jerry,
you.
Jerry.
Good. I have disowned you. You are not my brother. I cannot be party. I cannot be a brother to a ritualist.
I need to get out of here. I have work to do.
You're not going anywhere. Ritual questionnaire. Ritual questionnaire. Boy Scouts, do your worst. Good. Follow your boss. Ritual questionnaire. Ritual questionnaire. Do your worst. Stay away from me. Do your worst. Ritual questionnaire.
Carry this.
Hey.
Carry you. Carry you. That's all you can do. That's all you can
wonder, what are you fighting for? Wonder, whether you the see trouble, every single day and night, double trouble. Whether you the see trouble, Come one day, I would kill you now. On your book one me, baby. On your major now one day. Can't get in your door. I got come back.
You're welcome.
What do you do? Only watch your boys.
What do you have with you?
Let me look at it yourself. Mama.
Hey, my son. You're welcome.
Thank you, Mama.
It was good for us.
Oh, thank you very much.
It's nothing, Mama. It's nothing, Mama. How are you?
I am good.
I see you're getting better.
Yes. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Obim, guess what?
What?
She said you should guess.
Mama, just ignore it with the woman. She just wants me to talk. Guess what? But what should I guess?
Okay. Your brother was here yesterday, your elder brother, and he gave us 200,000 naira.
Yes. He gave us such amount of money. Please thank him for us when you get home.
Yes. Obim, you seem not to be happy.
Why should I be happy? Why would you accept something from my elder brother? Why?
We shouldn't have received the money.
You shouldn't have received any money for. Why will you receive money? Return that money.
Eh?
What is that? Return the money. That's him. Return the money. My brother is evil. Everything that comes from me is evil. Do you want to start associating yourself with evil? Return that money.
Not at all, but I've never seen you this angry. Please.
Return that money. He's not my brother. Give me back the money. Marcin is your brother.
Are you offended? Obi, wait now. Are you offended?
How won't I be offended? Return that money.
You wait now.
Return that money. I'm not joking with you. Return that money. I don't understand. Huh? Evil money. Evil money. Return it. Evil money. Return it. Evil money.
On your book one me, baby. On your major now one day. Can't get in your door. I got come out. On your Johnny, baby, you can know one. On your major now one day.
Mama, I have never seen my love this unhappy.
Return the money, return the money. We have been spending from the money now.
That is it. What do we do?
That's what I'm asking. And now we have been spending from the money. We have never been this angry.
Chacha, this one you're standing out here. You don't want to come inside?
I am fine here.
I hope there's no problem.
There is problem, Ujunwa. Yes. And that is why I came here to talk to you as a friend too. Yes. We are all women and we know when we are playing games of men. I have a boyfriend too and you know. Yes. We ask for everything from them. They do one or two for us, but not when you do it as a game. We're spending a game here.
Please, I don't understand you. Can you please go straight to the point?
My brother's business is going down day by day. That is the point.
What do you mean?
You are the cause of the whole thing. You are the cause of the whole problem. And not just that my brother is taking care of you, he's taking care of your sick mother too, when he has not married you. It's not being done anywhere.
Is this really why you called me out here, Cha? Is this why you called me?
No, it's not enough reason to call you out. Please, Ujunwa, minimize the way you extort money from my brother because it's causing problem in my family. Very big problem. Please.
Hey, wait, I need to ask you a question, please.
Go ahead.
What you just told me now, did you tell your brother before coming here?
Why will I discuss such with my brother? You're the one in question here. So I have no reason to discuss it with my brother.
Please, Cha. You know I like you a lot and I respect you. I don't want to lose that respect. I beg of you. Please, let's pretend that this never happened. Please.
Ujunwa, I have told you my own. What kind of a girl is this? Wait, you want to me 419 call again? What's that? Exactly what I told her. She should have cautioned her brother and not the other way around.
If I were Ujunwa, I would beat her to an extent she will not recognize herself.
One Nika, you're sounding as if you don't know Ujunwa or what she can do. She probably do not want to cause problem because of her mother's illness.
How? Her own boyfriend doesn't take care of her?
Oh, I asked her.
What did she say?
What would she have said? She was just fumbling her mouth.
Hey. If I were Ujunwa, I would never take that nonsense from her. I would deal with her so mercilessly.
Like I said before, she didn't want to fight because of her mother's condition.
Well, she did well for not fighting her. But on a normal baby, that girl could collect. I would deal with her. Hey, let me not talk.
Like I said before, Ujunwa probably kept quiet because of her mother's illness.
I've heard you.
What did you tell Ujunwa?
Ujunwa, I only went to tell her to minimize the way she extorts money from you.
You only went to tell her to minimize what? Is it your money? Is it your business?
You slap.
And I will slap you over and over again. In fact, I will strangle the living daylight out of you. Are you mad? Stay away from everything that has to do with Ujunwa. You hear me? Don't say I didn't warn you.
Every day we're fighting. We're fighting. Fighting for no reason. Why does it seem so hard to find peace and unity? Why does it seem so hard to mend this broken cord?
Best, I am planning to go to Onitsha to buy some goods. My shop is empty. But I don't have enough money with me. So I came to see if you can lend me some money. Let me add to what I have, so that I'll be able to get enough goods for my shop. Oh, please.
Jerry, why are you punishing yourself? I know, one more, come on, why are you punishing yourself? Imagine you now borrowing money here and there when you have a brother who is a millionaire. Come on.
Best, I have told you time without number. Ezekwesili is not my brother. He's a ritualist. The first money he gave to me is the reason my shop is like that. You just go with him. Please, my friend, my brother, help me.
Jerry, how about the land?
All the buyers I took to that land refused to buy it.
You see, for now, I don't have any money with me.
Best, please. I know I've been a thorn in your flesh. I know I've been disturbing. In fact, I'm a parasite. Oh, please. I don't have anyone else to go to. You're my friend, you're my brother. You're my last hope. Please, help me. Just this last... Just this last chance. I'll stock up my shop. It will boom. I'll pay you back. Biko.
So, how much are we talking about here?
100,000. It's just 100,000 there.
100,000.
I'll pay you back. As soon as I come back, I'll put it. I'll work hard. Things, you know how I hustle. I'll pay you back.
Okay.
I'll pay you back, please. Unless you want me to.
Come on now.
Please, you're my last
Alright,
hope.
I'll see what I can do.
Each time you say I'll see what I can do. Hope Nadia. Thank you. Best of the best. Thank you.
You're healing me now. You're healing me now because I agreed to.
Best of the best. Best of the best. Best of the best. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. As soon as I come back, things will.
I don't worry. What a prank call.
Oh, Jacano, on a baby, we fail. You were a Jacka one way. Oh, on a baby, we fail.
You're welcome. How are you?
I'm fine. How are you?
I am good. What about your mother?
She's fine. Where's Ujunwa?
Oh, she went out to fetch firewood.
I came to tell her that I'm going to Onitsha to get some goods.
Onitsha, what? Have you been to Onitsha before?
Mama, where else do we buy goods? Over Onitsha. So if she comes back, just tell her that I went to Onitsha.
I will. Safe journey.
So what should I buy for you?
So bread form.
Or goodwill.
Daddy.
Comes back, tell her that I went to Onitsha.
Safe journey, yo. Mama.
On the Majaka, yeah. On the baby we fell, you wouldn't know, yeah. On the baby we fell, never. Put to bed, one name got trouble done away. I sing you go to bed, can't trouble down in a no one never. Wanna put to bed, can't trouble down.
Good day. Naked.
Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. I want bread then.
Okay. Bread. Big one or small one?
Small one. This one, 200. Wow. So when is your brother coming back?
Is he not your friend? He didn't tell you.
Yeah, he did, but I think I've forgotten.
You should have asked him. Well, thank you.
Hello, Ujunwa. Kedo? What? No, hold on. Where are you right now? It's okay, just calm down, okay? Calm down. I'll be with you in a jiffy. Just calm down. Ujunwa said her mother's sickness has started again.
The 419. Her mother's sickness started again. I say. Liars. They want to collect. Then I monitor my brother. And I'll monitor them more. You see this money that I'm making for my brother today? If he comes back, he's not going to give it to them. The one who want me 419. Ndala. Come follow my brother in your room. Come on. No.
The operation will cost 2.4 million naira.
Is it really? What?
and a deposit of 1 million naira should be made.
Hey!
I'm afraid it has to be urgent.
Hey! Best, how do I even begin? Best, am I not finished?
You're not.
Best, tell me, where on earth am I supposed to get 2.4 million naira for my mother's operation? Where? Ha!
Would you calm down? Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. This is not what you're supposed to be doing now.
What am I supposed to be doing, Bess? What exactly am I supposed to be doing? The doctor said I have to provide 2.4 million naira, Bess. To make a mess with her. Even if I decide to steal, where? Ah!
It will come. God will provide, okay?
I'm finished.
You're not finished.
I don't want my mother to die. That is my problem. I don't want anything to happen to her.
She won't die. She won't die.
Hey, I'm finished. What happened to your mother? I'm finished. Would you answer me? What happened to your mother?
Listen, the doctor said the mother needs an urgent operation that will cost 2.4 million naira. 4 million naira.
For what? Hey, what kind of sickness is that now?
I have forgotten the name of the sickness the doctor called.
Hey. 2.4 million. 2.4 million. Where on earth am I expected to get such an amount of money from? Where? Am I not finished already?
You're not finished.
I am finished.
You're not. God will provide.
Ujunwa, just believe that God will not forsake you.
Yes.
He has forsaken me already. He has forsaken me already when my mother is gradually dying in my hands. Please, just calm down, please. He has forsaken me. What else is remaining? Can you also borrow? It's okay. We'll work something out. It's okay, please. Where is your mother now? In Ward 4. Oh, no, Ward 4. Okay, please, take me there. Please, of course, wipe your tears. I don't want her to see you like this. 2.4 million. Let them kill me now. Let them kill me. Let me know that I'm dead already. 2.4 million. Maybe I can mess you with her. Please. 2.4 million.
Brother, I miss you, my brother. Cause every night I think about you, my brother. Lord is bigger than water. We can pretend, but we are brothers. Brother. Let us embrace and forget the troubles. Oh, Lord is bigger than water. Lord is bigger than water. Oh yeah. Stop the fighting.
Hey! My mother will die. My mother will die. Junwa, please stop saying that. Your mother will not die. What do you mean I should stop saying that? Are you not seeing everything happening? Junwa, listen to me. I need you to be courageous and prayerful. Okay, you know what? Let's go and meet the doctor and plead with him. Of what use is it? Someone that couldn't listen to us because of 100,000 naira the last time. Is it this one that he will even talk to us? What are you saying? You know it's not possible. That is why I said you need to be prayerful and courageous. With God, all things are possible, Junwa. Who even knows if Jerry is fine wherever he is? Jerry is fine. He probably has a low battery or network problem or something. I know he's fine. Oh, God.
God, don't allow anything to happen to my mother. That is my major problem right now.
And I tell you, nothing will happen to your mother, please.
Even the Jerry we are looking for, even if he comes now, where will he get such an amount of money from? The money is way too much. It's too much.
Juma, you never can tell. Please, can you just stop crying? Put yourself together.
It's not that easy now. It's not that easy.
I understand now. I understand. Juma.
What do you want me to do?
Ujoma, what you're doing now is not the best. I mean, you should be praying for your mother instead of sitting down here and shedding tears. You won't helping your mother.
Best. This was exactly what I told her, but she wouldn't listen.
I was able to raise a token, 100,000 naira.
Thank you so much. God bless you.
Best, thank you so much. Thank you. Uju, let's go and meet the doctor with this money. Let's plead with him.
Wow, that's a very good idea. Very good one.
Have you been able to get Jerry over the phone?
No. His phone is still switched off.
God, I hope you're up there. You're seeing everything I've been passing through. I hope you're seeing everything I've been passing through.
Please, can you just stop? Can you stop? You're not supposed to be doing this now. Let's just take
Jerry over the phone.
I understand. Let's just take this money to the doctor first, okay? Please. I'm begging you.
Thank you, babe.
It's okay. Would you no. You see, at this point, this is not what you need. You need to be courageous, okay? And not the other way around. You need to be strong for your mother, okay? Come on, okay?
Thank you so much.
Yes.
Anama jaka, oh jaka no, oh ne baby we feel. Iwe ajaka kwanu we, oh ne baby we feel. Ngwanu butube, ngwanu butube.
Hello, Ness. Tell the drummer to see me in my office now.
Good morning, doctor.
Good morning, Ness. The patient's in ward 10. Go and finish up injection. Then after that, go to the account department and get them to prepare a bill.
Okay, doctor.
Do it now.
All right, sir.
Sorry, doctor. We have been able to raise 100,000 naira.
Yes, doctor. And we promise to make it up to you.
Sure, doctor. Like they said, unfailingly tomorrow, we would make it out.
We will.
Yes.
Why are you people making me feel guilty? For goodness sake, 100,000 naira out of 1 million naira deposit you were asked to pay. Like I told you before, this hospital isn't my hospital. It does not belong to me. I am working under instruction. Please. I cannot go contrary to instruction given me by my superior.
Sorry, understand, man.
Yes, okay, let me help you by telling you this. Pay the money to the cashier or you hold it. When it's completed, we can go on with the operation. How about that?
Doctor. Believe us. Start the operation. Yes. We'll make it up.
Yes.
What's the problem? We'll make it up. Save life.
Just start with this one first.
Yes.
Say, we promise
we are working hard, seriously, to complete it.
Can I ask you one question?
Go ahead, sir.
If you were in my shoes, what would you do?
I will save the life of a dying woman. I will save the life of a dying woman. When I go carry what I'm going to one because I will save the life first.
Life.
Come, doctor, please.
I'm sorry, there's nothing I can do.
Okay, doctor, let us
pay.
Let's pay this one to the cashier first. I mean, let them know that we have deposited something. Yes.
You can do that.
Thank you, sir.
What happened to the woman that gave birth at what time?
The woman in what time gave birth to 6 triplets. Her husband, mother, sister, siblings, I've not seen anyone. They ran away. My dear, seriously?
You mean the husband did not even come checking on her?
He can never drag. I said they ran away. I've not seen anybody. With this, my 2 crocodile eyes.
I remember I said this before, and I want to repeat it now. Well, let me repeat it again. This hospital isn't my hospital. It does not belong to me. There is nothing I can do except the one I've done already. You people should hurry up and make the payment. Please. No deposit. No operation. And if nothing is done by this time tomorrow, she'll be discharged. No deposit. No treatment. As destruction.
See, I just got back from the market not quite long ago. Everything I have is intact. If not for the pressing issues that came up that requires me selling off everything I have, I wouldn't have. Let's just calculate how much we have here so that you can pay me. But are you sure these goods are not expired goods you want to sell to me? I will not sell expired goods to you. How can you expire goods? All these things are new. Look at it. Smell it now. It's fresh. Please, Oga, please. I need money. You can help me. Please. Please. It's okay. So should I follow you? Are we going straight to the bank? Right, let's go. Thank you, sir.
Jerry, when did you come back?
I came in yesterday. Oh, best, I must say a very big thank you for the support you gave to Junwa and her mother when I was not around. Thank you so much.
You're welcome, bro. You're welcome. You see, yesterday was really hell for Jungwon. That girl lost her senses completely.
Up to now, she still haven't regained her senses. But all the same, thank you. She told me you gave her 100,000 naira. Thank you so much.
Come on. You're welcome. Do you know with even the 100,000 naira deposit, the doctor refused to do anything? He refused to. With the deposit, he refused to do anything.
I'm not surprised at all. I know that doctor very well. The last time Ujungwa's mother fell very ill, he refused to touch her. He said categorically, no deposit, no treatment.
Really? So, what is the way forward?
Well, there is no two ways about it. I'm going to sell my car.
What? Sell your car? Why?
What do you mean why? My mother-in-law is not feeling fine. She's at the point of death. You want me to watch her die? I'll sell my car and raise the money. That's what I'll do.
I don't get it. I don't understand. How can you sell your car? How?
Best, I have to sell this car to save his soul. I made up my mind. That is what I'm going to do.
How much do you think you can sell this car?
Well, I have 200,000 naira. Okay. And I've sold everything I have in my shop. I'm sure if I put it together with what I recover from selling my car, I'll have enough money to pay for the treatment.
Then we said what? Jerry, if you ask me, this is uncalled for. I mean, how can you sell the whole goods in your shop? Now you're planning to sell this car all because you want to save a soul. What soul?
I don't even understand why you're getting all worked up. The mother of whom I love is not feeling fine. You want me to stay? I'll sell my house. I'll sell everything. I'll sell my car. I'll sell my shop. I'll sell everything. I'll sell myself if that's what is required to save her. Listen, Best. You're my friend. Help me get a buyer as soon as possible. Please.
So how much do you intend to sell the car?
I don't know. But if I get someone to give me 500,000, I'll be happy.
500,000 for this car? I don't think anybody wants to buy it like that.
All right. But at least we'll find someone to get it for 400.
Yeah, 400 could go. 400, it's all right.
Help me get a buyer as soon as possible.
It's all right. I'll try and get you a buyer. I'll try.
When you carry the house, you go to water, but you no good to drink water. When you carry the nama, come for feel them, but you no good to tabafika. I know my kids, you pocket check. Can you keep it messing no? Can you keep it messing no? Pocket check.
Nurse, I hope nothing will happen to my mother. I hope she's fine.
Yes, she is. But the operation needs to be done just as the doctor said.
Okay. But what if it's not done today? I hope nothing will happen to her.
By His grace, nothing will happen to her. But you people need to try and get the money for the operation.
We'll try.
When you carry the house, you go to
Hey, easy, why? They just fixed that drip now.
Okay,
easy.
Okay. How is Mama?
She's still the way you left her, man, but I just hope everything will be fine. No, only. Okay, man.
Thank you, I'm fine.
I brought food for you. Oh, thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Yeah, no problem. Osikapa, thank you so much.
It's okay. What about Jerry?
I called him a few minutes ago. He said he will soon be here.
Okay. Everything will be fine, okay?
Amen. I honestly can't wait for everything to be fine. This period hasn't been easy for me. As if I'm losing my mind.
I understand. We'll have it in mind that God is in control, okay?
Amen.
Eat.
My sister, I don't even have appetite to eat anything. Maybe much later, I might eat. For now, let me keep it there. I'll say good day, I might eat later. I don't mean what to win.
I've checked the car. Checked everywhere. The car will get Toyota and Honda. All car mixture.
Is dualized.
Dual, do good. I'll give you 80. Jerry, give you 80.
80,000 for a car.
$80 for a motor.
Chukwudi, is it because you know my condition? Is that how can you price my car 80,000? Chukwudi,
see, I'm doing this thing because you told me things about yourself. If I'm condition, get him go. Only him go based on the man. I just want to help you because I want to help you. So just Malia like that. Follow 80 because Chukwudi. Chukwudi. Yeah, my man. Chukwudi, you and I know what your price in this car is less. Come on, why now?
It's what?
It's less now.
Less privilege.
Listen, if for this motor, it's red this thing. Rim.
I pimped it.
I know. Obu red now you steering na steering as Manchester United. See, when I'm going to call it 80. I'm just trying to help you. I'm telling you.
If you really want to help me as my friend, then lend me the money. I'll pay back. Lend me.
Rendezvous. I'm going. See, even my bike with 300k. Yeah, motor. In fact, I'm living here. Okay. Tell us your last price. How much will you pay last? Oh. Okay, because I'm a Man U fan. I'm not even a charity. I'm going to 100.
You've tried quite alright. You've tried, but I know that you've tried, but do you know how much I bought this car? You could remember that we've known for a while now. You've been the one carrying me from the junction to my shop. We've come a long way.
I hear you. Huh? Okay, well, because of this, I can just say one thing. Going. Going.
Bobby, how did it go?
I paid him 320,000 naira. So now we have 420,000 naira.
You paid 320,000. Hi, I believe with that they will commence treatment, right?
I hope so.
Thank you, Obi. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you.
come in.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon, Doctor. How are you?
I'm fine, sir.
Any hope?
Yes. We've been able to gather 320,000 naira. We already paid to the cashier, plus the other money we deposited already, making it 420,000
naira. Wow, good one. Well, I urge you to try more so that the money will be completed.
Doctor, no one is saying the money will not be completed. All we are saying is let the operation be carried out already because of the woman in question, so she doesn't die.
You want to go, people?
Hello?
Doc.
Yeah, Dr. Kobe. Yeah, I'll be on my way now. In less than 30 minutes, I'll be there. Alright. I have emergency at General Hospital now. I'll see you people when I come back. Excuse me.
Are you asking us?
Where is your car? Okay. Talk to me. Where is your car?
I sold it.
What? You did what? You did what? Why would you sell your car?
I had to. I did everything possible. I ran helter-skelter. I tried to get the money through every means, but I couldn't. I was left with the option of selling my car. I had to.
Wait, Toby. Wait. You sold your car? Because of my mother? Huh? You sold your car to save my mother's life?
I want you to know that I will do even more. I'll sell anything if I have. Your pain is my pain. Your tears, my tears. Your mother's life means a lot to me, and I would never forgive myself if I stay and watch her die.
I'll forever remain indebted to you. But Toby, you shouldn't have sold your car. You shouldn't have.
And stay? Watch your mother die? I'm sorry, I can't. Obima, I'll do anything. I'll sell anything. I'll give up anything. Anything for you. Once there's life, there is hope. Everything will be fine. Someday, we'll sit back and smile. And all this will just be another story. I love you.
I love you even more. I love you more.
Stay strong.
Where is he going to? And who is he going to meet?
He'll still come back to me. When he does, he'll tell you everything. Good. I'll be waiting.
Onende.
Eze kwesịrị nwa one of ụmụ ojii. Eze.
Udo dịrị gị, mama.
Ya dịkwara gị mma nwoke ọma.
You're welcome.
Ujunwa.
No, kabute gocha.
Ngwale. Mama. Hey, okay.
Eze, I brought it for you. Yes.
I'm comfortable here, Mama. It's good. Mama Kedu?
I am fine now.
How are you feeling at the moment?
My son, God is good.
I can see that. You know, Junwa here constantly told me about your health and how you're faring. But I can see for myself that you're getting better.
Yes, so I am gradually getting better.
I'm happy to see that, Mama.
Thank you very much.
Very happy to see that. Junwa Kedu?
You're welcome.
Mama.
What do we offer you?
Nothing for today. Rather, I got a little something for you. Yes. Mama? Mama, this is 200,000 naira. I can see you're getting better, but I want you to continue to manage this and buy drugs.
Is it not too much?
Nothing can be too much for you, Mama. We're talking good health here.
Thank you very much, sir. God bless you.
You're
Thank
welcome.
you.
You're welcome. Dalo.
Amen.
Mama? It is fine. See you all smiles. Mommy more.
Thank you.
Would you want? See the way I'm smiling.
That's sweet. More thanks to you.
You're welcome, You're welcome.
Thank you.
Ujungwa, this is my card. I would like for you to call me if you need anything. Huh?
Thank you very much, sir. I will.
You what? You would call me?
I will.
Say it again.
I will.
When you carry the house, go for water. I'm a missing you.
Hello?
Hello?
Hello, who am I speaking with?
This is Ujunwa from Umoji.
Sorry, I don't quite recollect.
Let Obikwelu's daughter.
Ujung? Okay.
Yes.
I remember you. Ujunwa. The very beautiful lady from Umwana community. The finest of them all. You remember me today. How are you?
I'm not fine. I'm not fine.
What is the problem?
My mother is sick again. She's supposed to undergo an operation. And the doctor said she has to pay 2.4 million naira. We don't have such money. And my mother is dying. Please, I need your help, please.
Is that why you're crying? Relax. Okay, relax. Your mother will not die.
Amen. Hello?
I'm here. I'm talking to you. Where are you at the moment?
I'm at home. I just came back from the hospital.
You would have to go back to the hospital. Okay, so this is what would happen. You get back to the hospital, then call me so I can have a conversation with the doctor. Okay?
Okay, sir. Thank you so much. Thank you. God bless you.
Oh, it's fine. It's fine.
Thank you.
When you carry the house, go for water, but you no good to drink water. When you carry the nama, come for field, but you no good to taba fifia. Okacheko. Keneki messing. Akacheka. I'm getting messing.
Hello, doctor. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Very well, sir. Please come, sir. Patient is ready.
What is happening now? Why haven't they commenced the operation? What are you waiting for?
Please calm down. The doctor will soon be here. Please.
But I've been calming down now, eh? Okay, where is the doctor now?
He's coming.
I just called the doctor. He's coming. He'll be here in a minute.
I don't want anything to happen to my mother. I don't want anything to happen to my mother.
Your mother is fine.
Doctor, I've been waiting for you, please. What is happening?
Calm down. Your mother will be fine. Calm down. We are ready for the operation now, okay?
Please, I do not want anything to happen to my mother.
I assure you nothing will happen to your mother, okay?
Okay.
We are ready for the operation
Okay,
now.
okay.
Yeah. Nurse, bring one more metro. Follow me.
Let the Spirit of the Lord come down. Amen. Let the Spirit of the Lord come down. In Jesus' name, let the Spirit of the Lord from heaven above, let the Spirit of the Lord come down. The word of God says, whenever 2-3 are gathered, that He is there in their midst. I ask, oh Lord, that Father in heaven, that you come down and be with your children and take absolute preeminence of everything happening here today. I pray today that my mother's operation shall be successful. I want us to open our mouth and ask God to come down and take absolute preeminence in the name of Jesus. Father, Lord, King of glory, our Father, you promised, you asked that, you said we should ask, it shall be given unto us. We should seek, that we shall find. We should knock, that the door will open unto us. In the name of Jesus, Father, Lord, Ribaya Karaba Sekerebondrebo Yakarabandrebo Sekeribandayaka Rida Kaya Bankerebo Sikia Rende Kaya Basikia Bandrebo Serekea Bandreba
Asimo Finiki
Doctor.
Ijoma, go to pharmacy and arrange a hydrocortisone injection and make to bring them to theater now. Okay, go to the theater and arrange it now. We are going to commence operation right now.
Good afternoon, sir. Yes, the operation was successful. Yes, I thank God. I want to especially thank you for everything you have done for us, sir. God bless you and replenish you. Amen. Okay. Yes, she's better now. Thank you, sir. Okay, so I will call you back.
Bobby, I was able to raise 100,000 naira. See what he can do. Come on, let's... What now? Why are we wasting time? I have 100,000 naira. Let's give it to the doctor.
The operation has been done. It happened a few minutes ago.
How did it happen?
I had to beg the doctor. I literally fell down. I was begging him. I told him that she's the only one I have in this life. So he now accepted to carry out the operation. It has been done. All the same, I want to especially thank you for everything
you don't have to thank me.
Thank you, Obi.
Thank you. So, how is she feeling now? Can I see her?
Yes, you can.
Oh, Jacano, oh, then baby, we fed. You were a Jacka one away. Oh, then baby, we fed. What to put to bed? Put to bed. What to put to bed?
Jerry, are you okay? Jerry!
Mother, I am fine.
What is happening?
Nothing, I'm fine.
You have not been going to your shop. Is anything the matter?
No. I don't have goods in my shop.
You don't have goods? Was it not 3 or 2 days ago that you came back from Onitsha market?
I'm done selling all of them.
Oh, that is beautiful. Then you have to go back and buy more. That is what they call turnover. Meanwhile, your food is ready. Let us go inside.
I'm not hungry more.
Jerry? You are not hungry? Jerry, is anything bothering you?
Oh, nothing is bothering me. I've told you before, I'm fine.
Okay, what about your car? You've not brought it home for days now.
My car is at the mechanic workshop.
Oh, is that why you're worried?
Mama, I am fine.
Jerry, you are fine? Or you don't want to tell me? You are my son and I am your...
Mama, please. You've been asking me so many questions here. Allow me. I've told you before I am fine. Just let me be.
In that case, let me allow you.
Since you said I should leave you alone. Jerry, it's alright.
What am I going to do? Nobody wants to buy this land. I need to do something to start up again.
Dikeh no be yo. On the magic
my son,
yeah. On the
you have proven to me this, even if I die today, that you can take good care of my daughter. You are a man indeed. The gods of our land will bless you.
Amen.
Amen.
Will keep you and my daughter alive.
Amen.
To actualize your dream.
Amen.
Amen.
And whatever you lay your hands on shall be successful.
Amen.
Thank you very, very much. I really appreciate your concern.
Mama.
God bless you.
Thank you very much, Mama. And the most important thing is your health. You're well again, I'm happy.
Jerry, you are a godsend. I called you here because there is something I want to let you know. We sold our land for 1,500,000 naira. So I told my daughter to call you. Jerry, you need to go back to your business. That is 520,000 naira. Take 100,000 naira and give your friend Best for the money he brought for us. And take the other one and start up your business again.
Mama, I appreciate your concern. I'll go back to business. And as for Best, he's my childhood friend. I already told him I'll pay him back. I am sorry I cannot accept this money. I believe you need it more.
No. My love, you need this money more. You need it. You have done a whole lot for us. You have proven to my mother and I that you are worth more than a friend. What haven't you done for us? What? Please, you need to take this money. Use it to boost your business once again. I don't like the way your shop is locked up. No, it's not meant to be so. You have to take the money. And as for your car, I believe God will give you a better one. Please.
Amen.
Jerry,
Mama.
you sold your car for my sake. God will bless you.
Amen.
Amen. My love, you have spoken well. But Mama, you need this money.
No, don't say that. I'm not happy with what you're doing. Your shop is locked up. Are you comfortable with that?
Oh, my heart is happy.
Jerry,
you need this. You need to start up your business once again. You can't be like this. Please. Please.
Mama, you need this money. You need to buy some things that will last you for a period of time.
Jerry.
Mama, I accept your blessings, your prayers. But as for this money, I'm sorry I cannot accept it.
Jerry, you are a true friend.
Thank you, Mother.
God will bless you.
Bless you too.
He will prosper you.
Amen. And you will continue to live long for us. In Jesus' name.
I cannot be.
Jerry, Makachi, Ujunwa owes you a lot. Believe me, not every man will do what you did. Not every man.
You see, friendship is better felt when you are with someone your heart yearns for. I'll do anything for Ujunwa. Anything to make her happy. I'll do.
I know. And I know Ujunwa loves you too. I mean, she loves you so much.
Of course it does. I'm just waiting for this whole hospital sickness thing to be over. And then I'll do the needful, which is propose to her, pay her dowry, and get married to her.
Bam! Talking about doing the needful, I was thinking that as soon as the mother comes back from the hospital, you dot the I's and you cross the T. What's important is the bride price. When you pay it, like everything is finished.
Most importantly, best, I want to seize this moment to say thank you. Thank you for everything that you have been doing for me. How you've supported me, stood by me, borrowed me money countless times. Thank you so much, Bess. I couldn't have asked for another friend. I couldn't have asked for a better friend. Thank you, Best. Thank you.
Jerry, what are friends for? If I don't do this for you, who will I do it? I mean, who else?
Best of the best.
How much you love me? I feel love, I learn. That's right, child. It's good to love.
But if you have that kind of thing that God has blessed me with, won't you love? Would you? Onubwaji boys. Asamaluma. Ma over.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, she's the best thing that ever happened to me.
I'm happy for you. Happy for you.
Best the best man.
Jerry.
Mama, you can see your thing. You're getting better.
I will be fine. I will be fine. I am fine already.
Of course you're fine.
Even now.
It's not good. Mama,
No, don't worry. Mama, since Joa is not around, I'm going to take care of you.
Thank you. We should join.
Mama.
No, Mama.
Eat.
You like it?
Right.
Mama, good afternoon. Good
afternoon. How are you?
Joy. Joy, how are you?
I'm fine, Mama.
How is your father?
He's fine, Mama.
Thank you very much for the water.
You are welcome, Mama. Mama, what about Auntie Juma?
She went to the market.
Mama, is there any other thing I can do before I go?
That is nothing yet, my daughter. Thank you very much.
But if you need help for anything, just anything out there, just call me and I will be right there to you. I will be right there to you.
I will. God bless you. Thank you.
I will. God bless you.
Bye-bye.
Okay, tell your father I appreciate.
Thank your father. Tell him I appreciate.
It's you, Mama. Mama, in this village, I've never heard or seen any girl as good and humble as this girl.
Not only humble, but brilliant. She is too intelligent. Just see the way she's taking care of her father.
You can never hear a father complain about her. The girl is good. Ezioku. She's overtrained her.
I like her. Not like I love her.
Mama, one thing I like about her is that she's never angry. Honestly.
She was brought up well. She was brought up well after her mother's death.
Yeah.
Is it my God?
She never get angry. How do you know?
God bless her.
You knew me with that. That's why
Hello, who's the person? I am Mom Kadi.
Yeah. Mama? How are you?
I am better. I am better, just that of my stomach.
Have you gone for checkup?
Yes.
And what did the doctor say?
Nothing, no. Nothing. He has conducted about 2 different tests with drugs he prescribed.
Drugs are prescribed. Any improvement?
Yes, there is. But sometimes it disturbs me. That's the only problem.
Mama. Okay, have you tried going to a different hospital?
Aye, my son, I am tired. I am tired. I don't want more money to be spent on my head anymore. It's enough. Please.
Mama. Money and your life, which is more important?
My life is more important too, but...
Mama, listen. I am going to make arrangements to take you to a different hospital and have you properly checked, okay? Huh? By the way, how is Ujumwa?
She went out to buy something.
Okay, let her know that I called.
Chai, Dalawam, thank you.
I'll call again. God bless you too, Mama.
Bye-bye.
When you carry the house, go for water. But he no really to drink water.
Where would you tell him that we're going?
Another hospital, of course. Or do you have any other thing in mind?
Yes, that is exactly why I called you. I don't know what to fabricate. You tell me what to tell him.
If you don't know what to fabricate, tell him the truth.
The truth?
Mm-hmm. What do you want me to say?
But you know it's not that simple. It's not that easy.
Listen to me, girlfriend. This is an opportunity you cannot afford to lose. Besides, Ezekwesili is doing all this because of the same young man we are talking about. And I do not need to remind you that your mother's life is involved here. Or do you want to become an orphan?
God forbid.
Okay.
I'll think of... I'll find a way around it.
Just tell him anything. Tell him something. Right. Unless you want to go with him.
Let's go.
See, what are we talking about here?
Boy.
How many cups? I just 3 cups. Don't away from me.
So I do am well.
Put am well, because if you do am well, next time I'll come back again.
Just say now.
Okay, put more now. Put more.
Hey. So.
Now again, how for you? Give me the beans.
Oh, no, watch your boy.
Give me now.
I gotta take a minute.
Take it, like man.
Thank you.
So how much?
15. I'll give you later. I just open, no? Come back here, man.
Don't be a man.
Man. Onu Baje boys. Onu Baje boys.
Obi, how are you?
I'm fine.
Okay. Timo, Ogi can my fever.
Uju dure. Uju.
Obi, how did you do it? Everywhere is filled up. Who gave you money?
Guess.
Guess? I don't know. I know you don't have money.
Alright, microfinance.
What? You went and borrowed money?
Yes, I had to borrow money so that I can restock my...
Obi, but why would you do that? Why?
What do you mean why?
I wanted to give you back the money you gave us. You refused. Why would you go and borrow money from the bank?
Oh no, Baje boys. How can you talk like that? I gave you that money for your mother's health. You think I'm going to take it back?
I told you the doctor said we can pay instrumentally. You shouldn't have gone to take money from the bank now.
What are you talking about? You expect me to take back the money I already gave you for your mother's health? Huh?
I'm not happy with this. I'm not. What will I do now? Should I tell him the truth? No. He will not find it funny. I lied to him that we have returned the 200,000 naira his brother gave us then. God, what do I do?
Would you? What is it?
Obi, I'm not just happy that you borrowed money from the bank.
But I am going to pay back.
What if you can't pay back? What if you find it very difficult to pay them back? I don't want anybody to embarrass you.
What would you have me do? It seems like my brother's place costs on the land no one wants to buy. I had to go borrow so that I can stock up my shop and start life all over.
Anyway, the doctor has referred us to another hospital in the city. Yeah, so I have to take Mama there for medical checkup. I just said I should come let you know.
Again? Obi, what kind of sickness is this that has refused to go?
He must go this time in Jesus' name.
Amen.
But you don't have to stress yourself. It's nothing serious. It's just medical checkup. So I will go with Mama to the city for that.
Alright, in that case I'll go with you.
No, Bim. You don't have to stress yourself, okay? You know you just borrowed money from the bank. You have to sit here and sell. Oh, Bim, you have to sell, oh.
I know.
So just be here. Oh, we'll go.
I know I have to sell. That's why I have charity. Charity is very good in this business. She will stay, she will sell for me. I have to go with you. I need to be sure you're okay.
We are fine. Obi, don't worry. It's just medical just 2 days, oh. Medical checkup. She's not sick. So don't worry. Oh, the now be more. Oh, love more. Oh, be more. I know you love me and I love you too. Don't worry. Mama and I will be fine, okay?
So how are you going to raise the financial part of it? You have money to go?
Transport?
Yes.
Yes, now. Obi, we have transport. Don't stress yourself again. You've done a lot for us already. We are fine.
I really wish I could go with you.
Don't worry. Obi.
Jerry, I was earlier today. Where did you go to? I didn't see you.
I saw my woman and the mother off to the park. They were heading to the city.
Going to the city to do what?
For checkup. Since after the operation, she has been complaining of stomach this, stomach that. So the doctor referred them to the city. So they go meet a professional that can put an end to this stomach pain and all that.
Village hospitals. This is why I'm never comfortable with the doctors here at all.
But nobody is trying.
Trying? So why the complication is trying?
What do you have me say? You know, human beings are bound to make mistakes. Probably there's been a mix-up somewhere.
Make mistake? What did you just say? Make mistake with people's life? Ha! No. Wow. Wow.
Is that why you're squeezing your face? Look, huh? Best. There is this woman that just opened a shop where they sell abacha. Why your kuzu?
As if you know I'm hungry.
Have you been there?
I have not been, but the last time I saw some persons around there.
Let's go then. Now, come watch the shop.
I touch yours.
Why your kuzu?
One.
When you carry the house, go for water, but you no good to drink water. When you carry the nama, come for field, but you no good to taba fifia. Okacheko, Kiniki game missing. Okacheko, Kiniki game missing. If unanya busa, if unanya busa, Bagalona via Casima, Bagalona via Casima. Oh, Okacheko, oh, Kiniki game missing. Okacheko, oh, Kiniki game missing. If I not Madonna, be Benyanue. If I not Madonna, be Benyanue. If I not Madonna, be Benyanue. Kiniki game missing.
Mama, make yourselves comfortable. Let me go and call Oga.
Thank you. Thank you.
Hey! What is it? Are you not afraid of sitting on that chair? Mama, are you like this now? Would I sit down again?
Hello.
Good afternoon.
How are you?
I'm fine.
Please sit down. Mama? Mama, how are you?
How are you?
I'm fine. How was your trip?
We thank God for Johnny Mercy.
Good.
It's okay, yes.
How's your health?
I am getting better. Just the constant turning of my stomach.
It is fine, Mama. Hold my hands. You're here now. And I want to assure you that by the time you go back to the village, you'll be be going back there a different person.
Amen.
Entirely renewed.
Amen.
Inwardly and outwardly.
Amen.
Mama, I'm going to take care of you.
Oh.
Oh.
Mom, if this happens,
yes,
I will always be indebted to you.
I know. We give glory to God.
Hallelujah.
Mama, you're welcome to my place. Thank you. Mama, please sit.
Your house is very beautiful.
Thank you very much, Ujumwa. I like that you're here.
I'm happy too.
How was your trip? Hope it wasn't rigorous.
No, not at all. It went smoothly.
Thanks for coming here.
Thank you.
Okuchukwu. All right, she's already here. Fantastic, please. Right there.
You're welcome, ma.
Thank you.
Auntie, you're welcome.
Mama, you take wine, right?
No, she can't take it right now. She's having stomach problems.
Mama, you're not complaining, so let me serve you. Mama, I can serve. Sorry. There we go. Okuchukwu, I think I have made a mess here. Mama?
No.
Go ahead. Come on now, try it. You like it.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Nice,
Thank you. Mama, I hope you slept well.
In fact, in my dream I was just seeing angels. Hey, Mama, descending and ascending. Chai.
Mama, because you panic.
Good morning, ma. Good morning, Auntie.
Thank you. What is your name?
My name is Okuchukwu.
Oh, beautiful name.
Thank you. Thank you so much for the food.
You're welcome. Thank you, ma.
This man is a good man.
He's a caring man.
He's sweet. But I don't know why Jerry doesn't like him.
Forget it, Jerry. A time shall come when he will like him by force. Okay. Like him. Bam.
I'll be very happy seeing that happen. Mama, this tea is very sweet. Follow it. The whole thing is yesterday.
When you carry the house to go to water, but you no believe to drink water. When you carry the nama, come for feel the but you no believe to taba vivia. One on when you feel pocket check. Keniki game, messing no. Keniki game, messing no. Akacheka, our Keniki game, messing no.
Joy, you're not a big girl. Yes, this kid, Papa, you allowed us to be here.
Of course, this is the modern day thing now.
Papa, how are you doing?
I'm fine.
Papa.
I missed you.
I missed you more, Papa. You're welcome. Thanks, my love. Papa, I'm happy you are okay.
Yes, sir.
Joy. Sister, look at you, you're shining. So how are you feeling?
I am fine. Very fine.
Papa, you don't look fine like this.
Me, I'm very strong. You can't believe it.
I'm happy you are fine. I'm so happy you are fine.
Yeah.
So Papa, how are you people coping?
Let me tell you, we are fine. But now that I've seen you, things will be better for us.
You can say that again. Papa, I miss you. How are you doing? I'm fine. Yeah, I miss you. Hi, Papa. Good afternoon, Papa.
My dear, good afternoon. You're welcome, my daughter.
Thank you, Papa. I'm so glad you are welcome. Guys. Look at you. Like, how are you eating? Apple. Oh, you're looking good. You're looking nice. Welcome, Jen.
Thank you.
Welcome.
Isn't it told me that she saw you on the Okada? You see, Anna has seen them. That I'll come and sit on my own.
Yeah, I saw her. I saw her on my way back. Welcome there. Hey, so how is Ujunwa?
Ujunwa traveled to the city with her mother.
Why?
The mother is sick.
Papa.
Yes, sir.
Uju's mother is sick.
She almost died. Just by his grace that she was saved.
Are you serious? What is the cause of the sickness?
Operation. Major one.
Jesus.
But don't worry. She's a lot better now. They just went to the city just to do checkup. Then she's fine now.
Poor Ujunwa. Who knows what she will be going through now?
No. Maybe Uncle. University babe. Papa, you look good.
Thank you.
With all the school stress.
You're welcome. Thanks. No.
Okachiego Asimo Kiniki Messy home. When you carry the house, go for water, but you no good to drink water. When you carry the nama, come for field, but you no good to taba fifia. Okachiego Kiniki game messing. Okachiego Kiniki game messing. If you nanya busa, Mbagalona bia kasima. Oh, Okachiego. Oh, Kiniki game messing. Okachiego. Oh, Kiniki game messing. If I not Madonna be Beyanue, if I not Madonna be Beyanue, if I not Madonna be Beyanue, Kiniki game messing. Okachiego.
Mama?
Nah.
Eh?
If there's any other word more than thank you, I should have said it. May God continue to bless you for me.
Amen.
Amen, Mama. Amen.
Thank you so much, Eze. Thank you for everything you've been doing for us. May God continue to bless you. Thank you.
You're welcome. Thank you too for being here. You see, I am very thankful for what God has done for me. He's brought me this far. How else do I thank God if not by, showing people love and kindness and being generous, giving back to good people like you and Mama. Eh? Thank you too, Mama. You know that I'll be very happy if you do not forget to follow your prescription given to you by the doctor, your medicine.
I will.
I'll be happy.
I will.
I'll be very happy. Ujunga, all right, let me go and freshen up. Huh?
God, I thank you for giving me this kind of in-law. Ujunwa, by the time his brother marries you, a lot of things will be coming to us. A lot of gifts.
Mama, that is if he will agree.
Who will tell you?
Mama, I know Jerry very well. He's very stubborn.
We will continue to hide it from him so long as he refuses to make peace with him.
I'll just have to talk to him to calm down. His brother is really a nice person. I never thought of him like this.
Mama, I've been meaning to say this, but I decided to take care of your health first. See, I'm thinking that it would be nice if you can set up a small-scale business in the East. So that you can make some money for yourself. It should help you with your financial challenges.
You are right.
Ujunwa, what do you think?
Oh, of course, it's a good idea. You have said everything. It's just that we do not have money to fund it. It would have been nice, but we don't have money.
Oh, well, that is why I have made out a check for 1 million naira.
1 million.
Mama, this is for you. Mama, get up, sit down. Sit. Mama, get up. This is not necessary, please. Mama, sit. Mama, sit. Mama, sit. Mama, sit. Mama, sit down. Mama, sit. Mama, sit down. Mama.
My God will continue to bless you. He will replenish you always. You're such a good man. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
It's okay.
Sure. God's okay.
It's okay.
God will bless you.
Amen.
Whatever things you lay your hands on shall be fruitful.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. God bless you.
Hi.
Try.
Mama.
God will bless you for me.
Amen.
Chukwu ga-emere gị mma jikwara mmadụ. Ihe ọbụlite aka n'ụwa ọ ga-agara gị nke ọma.
Thank you.
Thank you. We're really grateful.
It's fine. Mama. One more thing. When you get back to the village, I'd like for you to look for a nice shop at a good site. Negotiate with the landlord for, say 4 years rental. Let me know how much it is. I'll just pay.
No. We will pay for the shop from
No, Mama. You don't get it. The 1 million naira is for you to stock up the shop when we get the shop. I'll be the one to pay for the shop separately.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Mama.
The Bible says seek.
You will find. You shall see.
Come so poor you back. Whatever you seek in this world, you will find it.
Amen.
In the name of Jesus Christ.
Amen. Amen.
Thank you.
Thank you.
For God's sake.
Thank
you. Again.
Amen.
Hey!
Amen.
Hey!
Ujumwa. I hear that jump forms will be out very soon. I'd like for you to let me know so that we can pick a form for you. And that way you get back to school.
What?
Yes.
It has always been my dream to go back to school. Thank you so much.
It has always been your dream.
Yes, I've always wanted to go back to school, just that there is no...
That has been her dream.
I'm here now, Mama.
Aye.
Hey, thank you.
You are welcome.
Thanks a lot. You have done literally everything for us. There's nothing more.
It is fine.
God will bless you.
Bless you.
You paid my hospital bill. You brought us here for checkup. Now 1 million.
Mama?
Even jam.
Let me freshen up. Because you're going to keep going on and on. Let me freshen up. All right. Mama, don't cry.
No, I'm not crying again.
Here we have Okotoriko Mbadoga 1 million.
Oh, I know you're happy. My I'm so excited. This man is a good man. Very good man. Good man. Very good man. Hey, Chokodalo. Hey!
This thing won't fall on my head. It's very beautiful. Oh. You got my car. You got my car. It's powerful.
Mama?
Hey. No.
Yeah, see, your bags are packed and you're set.
We are ready to go.
I'm happy that you're stronger now. But you have to promise me one thing. That you're not going to skip your medication. Not even for once. You're going to follow through like the doctor told you to do.
I will. Thank you very much. Thank you for your hospitality and the money you gave us. We are indebted to you.
Thank you.
Thank you so much for everything you've done for us. We are really grateful.
Ujumwa. Ujumwa. Omalichanwa. We'll talk. We'll talk. I'll buy you a phone so that we can talk as often as we should. Mama? Ngwana, let me see you to the car.
God bless you for me.
Thank you.
Mama? But
God bless you.
let me accompany you to the car. Mama? Thank you. It's fine. I'm ready.
Asimo kiniki esi ho. When you carry the house, go for water, but he no good to drink water. When you carry the nama, come for field, but he no good to taba fifia. Okacheko, kiniki ge mezinu. Okacheko, abokiniki ge mezinu. Ifunanya busa, ifunanya busa. Mbagalona bia kasima, mbagalona bia kasima. Oh, agacheko, oh, abokiniki ge mezinu. Okajiego, oh, abokiniki ge mezinu. If I not maduna be beyanuwe, If I never Madonna, go even anywhere. If I never Madonna, even anywhere. But Benny can't get messing around. Okachiego. I'm gonna get messing around.
Who else would it be if not the mother of my unborn children?
Obi, how did he know I'm the one?
Onubaje boys.
Obi,
Asamaru mama over. Over.
Obi, I miss you.
I miss you too. When did you come back?
Not quite long. Guess what?
What?
Mama is well again. Her stomach has stopped paining her entirely.
Praise the Lord.
Hallelujah. Oh, wait, let me ask you a question. How were you able to cope without me?
Is it even possible to cope without you? My life felt empty without you.
Oh, do you know?
I miss you.
Miss you more.
You know, so how did it go?
It went well. I'm so happy. Mama is well again.
I am so happy.
Same.
Obi, please sing me that song again.
Oh, do not be more. Oh. Love more. Oh. Be more. If more.
I like the part that says, oh. You just have to keep your face like this.
Oh. I know. Hey.
I miss you.
I'll be my one Fanta.
Mama, you're shining, or should I say you're glowing? Eh?
I am perfectly well now.
I can see. Oh, to the religious.
All adoration be unto him. My son, you brought all this for us again.
Mama, which one is all this? This little thing? Am I not supposed to bring things for you again, Mama? Is this not my home?
Thank you very much.
Mama, stop thanking me. It's nothing. It's nothing, Mama. Thank you.
But this noodle, we don't need it. You have to take it back.
Why?
We honestly don't need it. We have a lot in the house. Oh, we don't want to keep stressing you like this.
I don't like this thing you people normally say. What do you mean take it back? This is my home, or is this not my home again? Am I supposed to come and see my in-law empty-handed? I'm supposed to bring things. What is noodles compared to the love I have for this family? It's not nice now.
Yubi, thank you so much. God bless you more.
Obim, God bless you too, Onuwaje boys. Asamalu mama over. Oh, I'll do anything for you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Mama, so tell me, how did it go?
It went well.
I can see.
I am back again.
Hey! Refreshed. Mama, you are looking sweet. You are looking fabulous. You are looking enriched. You are looking...
It's okay.
Mama, you're looking 16. Hey! Oh, Mama, you're looking good. You're looking good.
Thank you. God bless you, my son.
You're looking good.
Thank you.
Watch your boys. Asamalu mama over.
Jerry, you're not eating corn.
Mama, the problem I have now is beyond this corn.
Is it because of your car? Haven't you fixed it?
Fix it? Mama, if you hear how much the mechanic is calling to fix that car, you know there is problem.
How much is he calling?
Only the engine, 150,000 naira. Exactly. Yeah, I come boss him 150,000.
Okay, why not sell it off? Exactly what I wanted to say.
I'll call the mechanic now, tell him to put for sale on the car. The problem here is onye ga-azụ moto enwere engine and ele moto enwere engine.
Akapa maka ele ya. Maka na ejiri akpata atụfu abụọ garanya.
Ya ka nna ebe a na-eche sense.
Onye gazu moto na-enwere engine.
Jerry, calm down. Oh, it's all right.
Magwa kan.
Kini kicho kampo. Eya, hale kwa yao. Makreji kwa pata tupo hapo galai.
Nina tonoka.
Kini kangi. Okay, you have to calm down. Oh? God will always make a way. You know? What you know? Oh? That's it.
Mama, this corn is not my problem. All I'm thinking now is, who will buy a car without an engine?
That's it,
Mama, tell me the truth. Who prepared this food?
Of course, Ujunwa did.
Mama, please, I beg. I want to start hyping her. You prepared this food.
Wait, what are you trying to say? That I don't know how to cook?
No, I did not say you don't know how to cook. I'm only saying that this particular one that I'm eating, Mama prepared it.
Oh, but on a serious note.
Ujunwa cooked it.
No, Mama, don't tell him. Oh, I know I didn't cook it. I didn't make the food. You made it, Mama, no problem. Don't worry. When we get married, I'll turn a bad cook.
Just joking.
Joking what? My son.
Yes, Mama.
There's something we want to tell you. And that was why I told Ujunwa to invite you over.
Alright, I'm listening.
We sold one of our lands again to pay off the hospital bill. And the remaining money, we want to use it to start up small business that will be helping us.
Well, that's a nice idea. I think I buy it. I buy the idea.
Yes, I'm happy you like the idea. That is what we intend doing.
So Mama, what kind of business do you think you can do with the remaining part of the money?
It's provision and the foodstuffs.
Ha! Udinkema.
Udinkema. No,
I like the business. Because we'll be going to Onitsha together. We'll go together.
Yeah.
If we want to go buy goods, we'll go together. Onitsha, here we go. You not ask me to buy your form again. No problem, Mama. Back to what we were saying, Mama. Because we born with them, I'm feeling. I'm feeling it, eh?
Oh, okay, feeling any. I don't want to take Chibonta.
Because I'm getting the effect here. But here. Here.
If you nanya busa, if you nanya busa, bagaluna via kasima, bagaluna via kasima. Oh, akacheko. Oh, abokini kike mezino. Oh, akacheko. Oh, abokini kike mezino. If I not Madonna, baby, you know it. If I not Madonna, baby, you know it. If I not Madonna, baby, you know it.
Mama, good day. I want to buy gala.
How many?
Give me 4 now.
Okay. You don't want to say
said it's 4, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you.
All right.
Thank you.
Ujuma, see these onions? These ones, 50 naira.
Okay.
Then this one's 100 naira. 100 naira.
No problem. Mama, that reminds me. But is it called?
What did he say?
He said the jam form is out. And as a matter of fact, he has purchased it for me.
Hey! Thank God!
Yes, Mama. But Mama, he said I need to come to the city to sign some things before he submits it back.
In that case, you will be going to the city.
I'll be going to the city, Mama. He also said he bought a ticket for aeroplane for me.
Play. Hey! Onye si homa ga emere m n'ezinụlọ m ya were ala zere mmiri.
Amen.
Hey, Ujunwa Dikeh. Dikeh. So your dream is coming true now. Hey!
I can't go back to school.
And then
can't wait.
Dikeh.
Oh my God. God, I thank you. Amen. God, I thank you.
When you carry the house, go for water, but we no good to drink water. When you carry the nama, come for feel the day, but we no good to taba fifia. Okacheko, Kiniki game messing. Okacheko, I'm getting game messing. If you nanya bosa, if you nanya.
Ujunwa, the most beautiful girl in Omoji. Ujunwa, you are beautiful in and out. That much I have come to realize. And I ask you today to grant me the rare privilege of being your husband.
What? I don't understand. I should marry you or marry your brother?
Marry me.
When you carry the house, you go to water, but you no good to drink water. When you carry the nama, come for feel the day, but you no good to taba fifia. I know when you feel pocket check.
Eze, how well do you know this girl?
She's the same girl I told you came here to spend some time with her mother.
Wait a minute. Same girl you paid a mother hospital bill? Same girl you gave 1 million naira with a mother to set up a business? No. No, this is not acceptable.
Yeah. Some girl.
Wait. What was that statement for? Marry you or marry your brother?
Please, I do not have the stomach for this right now. I just want to think.
This This is unacceptable. This is totally unacceptable. How can a man of your caliber face such embarrassment? Who are they?
When you carry the house, you go to water, but you know believe to drink water. When you carry the nama, come for feel the day.
Hi. I'm fine. Where's your phone? Adima. I get to see you now. Thanks for coming.
Welcome, my dear. What will I do now? So how is the family? They are good. Hope everybody's... Our woman.
Welcome, welcome.
Hey,
Joy, you didn't even give me feedback. Did you see Ujunwa?
No, sister, I didn't see her.
Wow.
Chizoba, Ujunwa traveled to the city this morning.
Which city?
She said she's going to get a jump form.
Wow, that is nice. Which means the business is really helping their lives.
Seriously.
Wow, that is so nice. I'm so happy for her. But come to think of it, how did they get such money to open such big business?
According to Izine, she said they sold one of their lands.
Oh, okay. Now I get it. Okay, I think that is a nice one. Because very soon she's going to be an undergraduate.
I'm the only one left behind though.
You are not left behind. Don't ever use negative word on yourself. Don't. Okay? As long as you have it in your mind to go to the university. When the time comes, the Lord will perfect it.
Amen.
Yes.
From what happened to Ujunwa, I believe that there is nothing permanent in this world.
Nothing, my sister. There is nothing. And there is nothing God cannot do. And what happened to Jerry? He has not been driving his car. I've been seeing him walking on foot. I don't understand.
Is that why you refer to a car? No, he have no car. Well, maybe he has sold the car. Or it has fault. In a very long time now, he has not been driving.
But Jerry is in love with Uju.
Jerry can kill himself because of that girl. He can kill himself because of her.
So why is he wasting time? He ought to have married her by now.
Well, maybe he's still making more money.
Which money?
Marriage.
From that shikiri business.
So long there is life, there is hope. Hope.
Oh, please pardon my manners. What do you want to eat? We have a gusi.
You
not eat at home.
Are you mad?
Come with the food. Is there Gary in the house?
Yes, sister, there is Gary.
Okay, please just go in and make Gary for my friend.
You are the one no son.
You go and go to them. Hey, I'm so happy for June. Wow, I'm so happy. Don't worry, the Lord that did it for her will surely do it. Didn't you go again? You didn't go again?
Mama, I've gone and returned.
Which one is? Mama, I have gone and returned. What happened? Did anything happen to Eze?
He's fine, nothing happened to him. Mama, please, I just need to be left alone. Please.
I don't understand. What do you mean by, Mama, please, you just need to be left alone?
Exactly what you heard, Mama. I want to be left alone. Please.
How that one? Getting careful just want to be. Uju!
Oh, Jacano, on them baby we fail. You were a joker one way. Oh, on them baby we fail. What about to bed? Put to bed. What about to bed? One day, I sing you put to bed. But to bed, no, I can't show the talk about. Ooh, talk about. A man, I can't ride no gonna. A man, I can't dig no be you. Go to bed. On the magic car, yeah. On the maybe we
fell. Welcome.
Best of the best.
Jerry, how far?
Best of the best.
Jerry, how far? I saw your girl on bike. I thought I was going to see her here. So I asked her why I waved at her. She ignored me.
Ujunwa ignored you?
Yeah, she did.
No. That's not possible.
I said she did. I waved at her. She threw away her face. I was not wondering why.
No. I'm sure she didn't see you.
She did. Let me get a chair for her. I said she did.
What are you? Best?
Why would she see me? She did.
How will Ujunwa see you and not win?
I am telling you, girl, she did. She did. Why would I be lying? But I suspect something is wrong with her. Yeah. Her face.
How do you mean something is wrong with her?
Her face wasn't bright at all. I know Ujunwa now. I know her. And look, when I saw the face, normally Ojo would see me and greet me. But I waved at her. Her face was not bright. Something is wrong.
She's not picking.
I said it. I know Ujunwa very well. Jerry, something is wrong.
Which is my call. She's not picking my call. She's not picking my call.
Where are you going to? Jerry. Welcome. You didn't even lock your shop. Let me lock your shop for you now.
Oh, Jacano, on them baby we fail. You were a joker one way. Oh, on them baby we fail. What about to bed? Put to bed. What about to bed? One day, I sing you put to bed. Put to bed, no, I can't show the talk about.
Samarova, I've been. Why is your face like that? What is wrong? What is it? What is it?
I'm fine.
You're fine. Then what is it? Is it because of the jam food? Talk to me now, what is it?
Please,
I just need to be left alone. Please.
Love me, love me, love me,
Did you tell Jerry?
Not yet. I haven't told him.
Please don't let him know about it.
Why, Mama?
It will cause trouble between the two of them.
Mama, that man is not a good man. Jerry told us that he is not a good person. I have personally confirmed it now.
Don't condemn him because of this. Of course, if he is not a good man, as you said, he wouldn't be doing all these things he has been doing for us.
But he has a reason, Mama. I mean, is he not glaring right now? He has a reason for everything he has been doing.
Ujunwa, whatever a man does for you, there must be a reason for it. Oh, yes.
Mama, wait a minute. Don't tell me that you've been aware of everything happening.
No, I am not. But we had it in mind that whatever he has been doing for us is because of his brother.
But he's not doing it because of him. Now he wants to betray his brother because he thinks he has money. But it's not going to work. I am not a money freak, Mama. With all the money in the world, my love for Jerry can never be exchanged. Never.
No woman has ever turned me down before. Talk more of one that I've done everything for. What does that statement even mean? Is she saying that I'm too old for her? This is unbelievable. Ezekwesili turned down by a woman. It has never happened before. And it will not happen now.
Don't break my heart, oh. Don't break my heart, oh. I did not be more. Love more. Don't break my heart.
Jerry. Jerry, why are you moody? What is the problem? Jerry, you're crying. Who wronged you? Jerry, I am your sister. If anything is bothering you, you should let me know. Is you, Junwa? Jerry, has she left you? Hey.
Ezekwesili. Ezekwesili. Ezekwesili.
What has Ezekwesili done this time?
He proposed to Juma.
No, tell me it's not true. Did she agree?
I want to be left alone.
Hey.
On the magic yeah. On the maybe we fell you were in Janu, yeah. On the maybe we fell never Put to bed, one name got trouble done away.
Oh, but Ujunwa, is he not aware that you are dating his brother?
He should know. I mean, who doesn't know in this village? Everyone practically knows about Jerry and I. He knows.
Have you told him?
I haven't really told him myself, but I believe he knows.
Could this be the reason he has been doing all those things for you and your mother?
I don't know my sister, and I don't care. The whole thing is getting me really annoyed. I don't even want to know.
Honestly, that man did not try. If he is truly aware that you are dating Jerry, he did not try. What about Jerry? Have you told him?
Yes, I did.
And what did he say?
He felt terribly bad. I don't even know how he's going to feel when he eventually finds out that I've been hiding a lot of things from him. I don't even know.
Ujunwa, you had a reason.
And that reason is what is making me feel very guilty right now.
Listen to me. You don't have to feel guilty. Whatever you did was to save your mother's life. You going to his house in the first place was for a reason.
Oh, God, please save me from this situation. I don't even know what else to do. I don't know. I have no idea.
Ezekwesili has never had good intentions towards his younger brother Jerry.
Best, there's something I'm thinking. It is possible that Ezekwesili is not aware of Ujunwa and Jerry's relationship.
Isn't it? You think so?
Yes. And that was why immediately Ezekwesili saw her, he fell in love with her and started doing all those things for them.
Who in this community will say he or she doesn't have an idea of Ujunwa and Jerry's relationship? Who in this community?
Best man, a lot. A lot of people are not aware that Ujunwa and Jerry are in a relationship. And I guess that was what happened.
You You're sure of what you're saying? Well, let me see Jerry first.
His shop is locked.
It's alright. That means I'll check on him in his house.
Okay.
You excuse me.
When you carry the house, you go to water, but you know believe to think water. When you carry the nama, come for feel again, but you know believe to cover.
Oh, how's everything? How are you?
I'm fine, thank you. How are you? It's fine.
My son, you are welcome.
Thank you, Mama. Where is Ujungwa?
She's inside.
Get up. It is okay.
Izzy, I'm so sorry for the embarrassment I gave you in the city. I didn't mean to do that, trust me. I only walked away because I had nothing to tell you at that point. I'm so sorry. Please, forgive me.
My son, thank God you came. I have even planned to come to the city this weekend to see you. She came back and told me what transpired between you and her in the city.
That is why I'm here.
Izzy, you are indeed a good man. And God Almighty will continue to bless and protect you for all you do for people, especially my mother and I. Thank you so much for everything. God used you to save my mother's life. Without you, she would have been long gone. But no, you came into the picture and saved her life. Thank you so much. We are really grateful. And I also want to use this medium to tell you something. Something I thought you knew. I'm sorry. I've been in relationship with your younger brother for years now. And he has the intentions of getting married to me. That is it.
My son, honestly, we never knew you had no idea about it all this while. We thought your kindness towards us is because of their relationship. They are deeply in love. They love each other so much that they have agreed to marry as husband and wife. Because even your parents know what I'm talking about. Please.
When you carry the house, you go to water, but you know believe to think water. When you carry the nama, come for feel again, but you know believe to cover.
Listen, Mama. In all honesty, I do not see what I have done wrong. Okay? I say this because Jeremiah did not tell me. Not for once did he mention to me that he has a girlfriend. Not to talk of the girlfriend being Ujungwa. Ujungwa, on the other hand, did not tell me that she has a boyfriend called Jeremiah, my brother. And what is even most baffling, Mama, is that I have spent time with Ujungwa's mother. And the elderly woman never mentioned to me that her daughter is betrothed to somebody. Akotaromia, I don't see what I have done wrong.
No, you did not do anything wrong, my son. But Ezekwesilienwam, I want to beg you for something.
What is it?
Please, stay away from that girl. Biko, brother, like Mama just said, Jerry and that girl have gone a long way. And it will not sound nice if people hear that both of you are fighting over a woman. Please, Biko. Biko.
What is going on here? Why am I the one being told to stay away from Ujunwa? Why?
Your brother has done a lot for that family. Everybody in this community is aware of their relationship. And moreover, Ujunwa will not accept your proposal because of Jerry. She will not. So going for her is just, you just want to create problem between you and your brother.
When you carry the house, you go to water, but you know good to drink water.
Well, I cannot stay away from Ujunwa. Oh yes, because I have gone rather too far, as it is. But I have an idea. Let us call Jerry, have a conversation with him, tell him to step down for me. Oh yes, Mama, I'm the first child. Let him step down for his elder brother. He ought to go, can know why. So I can get married and start a family. Mama?
Biko, Omandipa possible.
Why?
Jerry will not be the one to step down for you. You will be the one to step down for Jerry.
I'm asking why.
Brother.
Yes.
Jerry, I know, will not listen to anybody. So you don't, it's even better you don't call him for such thing. Don't tell him that. He will not listen to anybody.
Mama, do you remember how many times you've urged me to get married?
Yes, I do.
And what was my answer to you?
You said when you are ready.
Now I am ready.
Mama,
now I am ready. Ready to get married to Ujunwa. I am not stepping down for Jerry. Neither will I stop seeing her. You know why? I have gone too far. And I have fallen in love. Nobody told me anything from the onset. So I let my feelings go. Now I have fallen in love. And there's no going back.
Not with Ujunwa. You cannot settle down with
Chacha. You're my left hand. Talk to your daughter to watch her mouth.
It's a question, Mom. Listen to me. Well, I am your mother. There is no way I will.
Mama, I am your son and I have told you what is going to happen. My name is Ezekwesili. I'm not a weakling.
Ezekwesili. When the elephant claims to be the king of the jungle, other animals will celebrate at its funeral.
Jeremiah, I'd like for us to talk. In spite of whatever it is going on between you and I, for once, I'd like that we talk as brothers.
Stay away from my wife.
Who is it, wife?
You think because of your evil money you can get anything you want? But I'll tell you one thing. If you make me warn you again, your funeral will be the next update.
God forbid. I will never bury any of my children. Never.
Warn your son, Mother. Mama, warn your son to stay away from my wife. It will not be a case of God forbid. It
to be a case of you burying Ezekwesili.
I reject it. Because
Ndị Igbo say na agbacha ọsọ agụọ. The Englishman would say that the ends will justify the means. Very soon, we shall know whose grave is closer.
What are you fighting for? Should be you to see trouble. Every single day and night, double trouble. Should be you to see trouble. One day, I would give you enough.
Jerry, please. Jerry, please, I want you to calm down.
Don't tell me to calm down. There's nothing to calm down.
It's okay.
I am not going to calm down. I am not going to calm down today. I am never ever going to calm down. If I catch Ezekwesili or whatever he calls himself, I'm going to kill him.
I rebuke you. Jerry, I rebuke you. You are not going to kill your brother.
Okay.
Because of a woman.
Okay.
Are you okay?
Okay.
Jerry, one thing you should know is that there is no way Ujunwa will leave you for Eze. Even if she's dumb.
So why is he trying to entice her with his ill-gotten money? Ritualist. Why is he trying to entice her with money? Listen, Mama, I swear with my late father's grave, I'm not joking with you, Mommy.
Get ready to kill me first. Nobody is dying.
He's going to die.
Nobody is dying.
Someone is going to die, and it's going to be Ezekwesili. Someone is going to die in this family, and it is going to be Ezekwesili.
Your brother will not die.
He's going to die. I will kill him. If I catch him anywhere 100 meters around Ujungwa, I will kill him. Call your son and warn him. Call your son.
Jerry, it's okay. It's okay. Jerry, look at the way you're shouting because of a woman.
Okay.
Zoni can
okay.
Jerry.
Mommy. It has I say, warn your son. Warn your son. 100 meters anywhere close to Ujungwa.
Jerry.
Mommy.
What has Ujungwa given to you people to eat?
Okay.
She has given them something, no?
Okay.
Obviously, Mama.
Okay.
Obviously.
One more word from you, I'll press your neck.
Press my neck. Press my neck. And after pressing my neck, I'll go and press Ujungwa's neck.
What did you say?
Jerry, calm down. Calm down, Biko. Calm down, Biko.
On the magic yeah. On the maybe we fell.
Nai.
Mama Izzy, how are you?
Nah, I'm not alright at all. My house is on fire.
What is the problem?
My children, they are fighting over a woman, Obikwelu's daughter.
You mean Izzy and Jerry?
Yes.
Are they mad? Are they alright? Is she the only girl in this community?
Nani Jonum, I don't know what to do. Please, Nani, help me and talk to Eze. He is the one looking for trouble.
Okay, I agree. I will speak with him. But where is he now?
I can't say, but I know he is still in town. He has not gone back to the city.
Okay, I'll speak with him. But I'm on my way to the palace.
Hey.
When I return in the evening, I'll come home and speak with you.
Because Nani, help me. Help me and see how you're going to quench this fire that is burning in my family.
Don't worry. I'll speak with him.
Thank you, sir.
Blood is thicker than water. Oh, it's thicker than water. Onye meche lubanga luwe. Blood is thicker than water. One and one buso inanu. Blood is thicker than water. Let love lead the way, yeah. Let love lead the way, every day.
Madam, it will be that much.
That's 500 naira.
500 naira.
Thank you. Hey! Hey, hold on one. Where is your daughter? Who is your ogre? Who is your ogre? Where is your daughter?
She should be at home.
She is not, because I am coming from your house now. And I make no one.
I hope all is well.
All is not well. Don't pretend as if you don't know what the problem is.
Calm down. Just calm down and talk to me.
Listen to me. Warn your daughter to leave my children alone. Because they are not the only men in this community. What?
Just calm down.
Calm down? You said calm down? Don't worry. Yeah, come. Thank God I didn't meet her at home. Thank your God. Thank your God I did not meet that stupid girl at home. See, next time I see her around my children, you will regret knowing who I am in this community.
What are you fighting for?
That person is a dead man. As far as I'm concerned, he's a dead man. You think I'm joking with him? You will see.
Jerry, calm down.
Don't come, don't tell me anything.
Calm down.
That person is a dead man. He's a dead man. He will see what I'll do to him. I will kill Esther Kwesili. I will kill him. He thinks I'm joking. He thinks I'm joking. If you have anything good to say, don't ask me to calm down.
Are you down now? Are you calm now? You see, there are things you need to put into consideration. Sure. Because a man cannot just see a woman and propose to her. How can your brother see Ujunwa and propose to her? How? Something is wrong somewhere. That is what our people say, and you know it.
What is that supposed to mean? Huh? What's that supposed to mean?
Jerry, something is going on somewhere. Jerry, something is not right somewhere. How can a man just see a woman and propose to her? How? Without any contact, without anything before? Mba. Something is going on. Mepanyagi, use your upper. Something is wrong. How? Can you just see a woman and propose to her? You're not talking?
Lord is thicker than water. Let love lead the way. Yeah. Let love lead the way.
How long has this been going on? Answer me. Don't keep me waiting. I said, how long has this been going on?
It's not been so long, but I don't have anything to do with him. Although he was the one that paid for my mother's hospital bill. We never sold our land. He was the one that took us to the city because my mother needed to go for checkup. He was also the one that established my mother's business. But I don't have anything to do with him. Not at all. It's not been long he made his intentions known to me. I had no idea. And also I didn't have a choice because my mother was terribly sick. So I needed to save her life, please. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Please.
So you're dating me and my brother as well?
No. I'm not dating your brother. I don't have anything to do with your brother at all. I don't. Please forgive me. It was just recently he made his intention known by proposing to me. Please.
Where did this proposal take place?
In his house. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, please.
In his house?
I'm sorry, please. Help him, please. Help him. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. anything to do.
Take your hands off me.
Please.
Don't break my heart. Don't break my heart. I love you more. Don't break my heart. Yeah. Don't let me down. Please don't let me down.
Please.
I have invested my life, my love and my prime, just to see you smile.
Please.
Don't let me down, no. Please don't let me down, no.
Why are you crying? What is it? Huh? Why are you here in the first place?
Stay away from me.
Why?
I'm in love with your brother. He loves me. Please, I don't want problems. Just stay away from me.
But I love you. I want you. I want to marry you. I want to give you a good life. Take you out of this place.
You can't want me.
Of course I am.
No, you can't want me. You can't. I'm in love with your brother. He intends getting married to me. Please.
He has nothing to offer you, can't you?
Please. I beg you in the name of God Almighty, stay away from me, Eze. When I eventually make money, I will pay you for everything you have done for me. Please.
Jungwa, let me show you the world. Let me offer you everything that you need.
I do not want anything from you. Stay away from me.
Let me give you everything that you need. Ujungwa. Because yeah.
Hey, stop there. I said stop there.
That's okay.
When you carry the house, you go to a town, but you know
Ujungwa. Guys.
Ujungwa, please stop crying. Crying will not solve the issue. We need to stand up, go to his house, tell him in presence of his mother that you will not marry him.
This matter is getting complicated because of the way this happened. Ujungwa, you need to see Jerry first.
He doesn't even want to see my face. I followed him to his shop and he locked me outside.
Are you serious?
Yes, he locked me out.
Ujungwa, is your mother aware of this?
I think she is, because she told me that Jerry's mother came to her shop and told her to warn me to stay away from her sons.
She's not serious. She should be the one to tell her children not to come close to you. Not the other way around.
I don't know what to do. Please, my friends, I need help. I need you to help me beg Jerry. Tell him that I have nothing to do with his brother. I don't have anything to do with him. He only helped me. I beg you, please.
Ujungwa, it's okay. We will do that.
Please.
Okay, we will.
Hey. So this man has a plan of doing all those things for you people?
Yes, he does. But his plans have failed.
Yes. He failed. It's okay.
It's okay. Ujungwa, don't start. Please don't start.
Jerry's not talking to me.
We'll talk to him. We will.
Don't let me down, oh. I have invested my life, my love and my prime, just to see you smile.
Yes, yes.
Jerry, stop. Jerry.
No, shoot me. Take it, anybody. Ask him to shoot me. They're going to look at me, just they're going to look at this itself. Ask your boy to shoot me. Ask him to shoot me. You know the man in there? Shoot me.
Jerry, also
go. Look at this idiot.
Mama, hold your son. Hold your son, else I will kill him.
I will kill your son. Kill me.
It's okay. But this thing you people are doing, people will be laughing at us. So.
Do I look like I care? Huh?
Do I look like I also care? Do I look like I also care? Mama, this guy spent 2.5 million on Ujungwa's father's health. Took them to the city and then you opened a provision store for them.
Is that why you're hurt? What? Is that why you're hurt?
I'm not hurt. I'm not hurt. Stay away from Ujungwa. On your way, go.
You're a poor man.
You're a ritualist.
You're a poor man.
You're a ritualist. Ritualist. Look at him.
Hey!
You don't know. This ritualist spent 2.5 million on Ujungwa's father's health. I think we take him out. On your way, go.
Mama, it is going to take this your poor son 2 lifetimes to make 2.5 million.
It is going to take you forever to get to Ujungwa. It will take you forever to get to Ujungwa. If you like, give them your family. If you like, give her your kidney. Jerry. You can't go to Ujungwa. Leave me out.
Jeremiah, you are a poor man.
You are a ritualist.
You are a poor man.
That is how they laugh.
2.5 million naira.
Jeremiah.
Which way you're going now?
Jerry, go inside.
I will give him that.
Jerry,
I'm going to kidnap you.
I'm going to kill you.
I am going to kidnap you.
Did I hear him well? 2.5 million naira.
Get food overnight.
Go and get food overnight.
He's your brother.
Go and get food overnight. Go and get food overnight. Look at this on your way. Go. Take this thing out of this company.
Then you have 2.5 million.
Ujungwa belongs to me. Okay, we have it. Okay, we want to go so.
What are you fighting for? Whether you the see trouble every single day and night, double trouble. Whether you the see trouble.
Jerry, we were on our way to your shop.
Jerry, how far?
What do you want to buy?
We don't want to buy anything. We wanted to see you in respect of what happened between you and Ujungwa.
Yes, Jerry. Of course, we know how you feel. But please.
What did I hear you say? You know how I feel? Let me ask you. Have you ever been betrayed before? Have you ever been broken before? No, you don't know how I feel. I told Ujungwa to return the 200,000 naira my brother gave to her. And she told me she did, but she did not. You stand here, you talk to me about betrayal?
Jerry, please. It's not the way you say it.
Yes, Jerry. She needed to save her mother.
I see. She needed to save her mother. What didn't I do for Ujungwa? No, tell me. What didn't I do? Where didn't I go? What didn't I do? I sold my car. I sold everything I had in my shop. I went broke. All for love. You don't understand how I feel.
Jerry, wait a minute. Did you just say you sold your car?
And everything I had in my shop. I went broke. All for love. Oh, heads down. You have nothing else to say.
This is too bad. But Jerry, believe us, Ujunwa has nothing to do with your brother. She has nothing.
Yes, she only went to him for help.
For help? She only went to him for help. The same person I asked her to keep away from. The same person I asked her to avoid like a plague. My brother. I told her my brother is evil. She should do away with my brother. She did not. She disobeyed me. She went to the city to stay in his house for days with her mother. And she think I wouldn't find out.
Jerry, be cool. Please forgive her. She has nothing to do with your brother. If not for help, she has no option then.
Jerry, you know I can never lie to you. I'll be the first person to tell you if Ujunwa is trespassing.
And you think she didn't?
Yes, she didn't. Like I said before, she went to your brother for help.
She went to my brother's house to live there for days. Without my knowledge, without my consent. It's obvious you have nothing else to say. Excuse me.
Jerry.
Please don't let me down, oh. I have invested my life, my love and my prime, just to see you smile. Don't let me down, no. Please don't let me down now.
Oh, my in-law.
Mama, please. Don't even call me that. You've never called me that before.
I called you that because I need to define your position in my house.
Oh, Mama, after everything I did for you, how will you disappoint me?
How did I disappoint you?
How did you disappoint me? The 200,000 my brother gave to you, didn't I ask you to return it?
Yes, you did.
Did you return it?
No.
Oh. My brother paid for your hospital bill, established this business for you, and you lied to me that it was a family land? That you sold your family land?
Jerry, who told you all these things?
You thought I would never find out.
I never knew your brother had a different thing in mind before God and man. I was thinking his kind gesture towards us is because of you.
Oh, Mama, please. I have so much respect for you. Why you lie?
My in-law.
Don't call me that. I am not your in-law. I came to let you know that everything has been revealed. Thank you.
Love more. Yeah, because I reckon one more. Yeah, I reckon one more. Oh, they love you more. One day.
Brother Isaac.
What are you fighting for?
Brother Isaac. Brother Isaac, please, there is something I want to discuss with you.
Okay, go ahead.
You see, I have friends in school. I have graduates, undergraduates, I have working class ladies, I have tall, fine girls that you can settle down with. Brother, please, I can help you, connect you to any of them to settle down with. You need someone you will settle down to have a peace of mind and not the other way around. Please, you're the eldest in this family. We are looking up to you. Let Jerry and Uju be. Please, you're an adult. You should know what is good and what is not good. Please, let's stop all this. I am begging you, please. Please. After all, they were in love before you came into the picture. Allow them. Let peace reign.
My darling sister.
Yes, brother.
You know that I love you.
I know.
I love everyone in this family, including Jerry, who's fighting me right now. However, I have a question for you. And your response will determine my final decision on this matter.
Who is?
Are you in love?
Yes. I'm in love with someone who wants to marry me.
Do you love him?
Yes, I do. I do.
Call off that relationship right now. And Jerry would have my support. This minute.
On the magic, yeah. On the maybe we found you wouldn't know. On the maybe we found but to bed, one never got trouble done the world.
I called for this meeting because our people say that is the stubborn fly that follows the corpse to the grave. The man who does not know where the rain starts beating him will not know where to.
Uncle, please, we've been hearing this since we were little.
Jerry, stop interrupting me.
You don't have respect for me. And if I don't? Okay, Ara, you think I don't know where you're driving now?
Jeremiah, what is it?
You're the only problem I have in this life. Look at me. My life is perfect, but you are the only problem I have in this life.
Jeremiah, stop pointing. I don't know. Point at me again. You cannot do that.
I am going to run inside your life, and I swear to our ancestors, I will destroy you from the inside and break you out. Look at look, go to costume. Huh? Mama, please. You are right. I know you've chosen your special. Oh, the other again. They gave him 2 seats. They gave him 1. You've always proven that he is special. Oh yeah. No problem. Yeah, I'll point at you. What will you do? Jerry. I'll point at you with both hands. Jerry, what will you do? What will you do?
You are making noise. I will beat you up like a little boy. I do not need my guards to take care of you.
You lie. I will run inside of you. I will enter inside you when you get me. Oh yeah, this is your swag. Yeah, I'm working like this. I will enter inside of your legs. I swear to you, I will destroy you from the inside and break you up. I'm looking at you. Please. Looking at you. Where do you think you're going?
Please, just go. I'll call you later.
What do you think? Where do you think you're going? Where do you think you're going? Ritual person.
Jerry, do you want to kill me before?
Mama, you're taking the we're still talking, you're still chingumming him. Instead, you go side, and you? Ritual question. Where do you think you're going? You're going nowhere. You think it's the time for time from Kingdom West swag. You would stay here and face me man to man. Onyala.
Jeremiah. Ofeke. Amaroga Amalia for sale. You don't know what's coming to you. Give me Dikeh.
You will do no such thing.
We'll see.
You would? Where do you think you're going?
Jerry.
You will not do anything. Hey, Mama. Stay out of this. You've always supported him. Ritual questioning. Do your worst.
Eze, please, look at your mother. You people want to kill me before my time? Because...
Whoever! Record! Ritual questioning. This is not a time for It is not time for swag. It is not time for Nijego. Confront me like a man. Ritual questioning. Me, ritualist. Conniving spirit with a ritualist. Conniving uncle with a ritualist. When she ritual questioning. Ritual questioning.
I'm sorry for all.
Jerry, that I saw when they gave birth to him.
On the magic, yeah. On the maybe we found
Papa, please. You have to remove yourself
from that case. Please.
My daughter, that will almost be impossible. How can I fold my hands and watch my brother's children fight over a woman? No.
But Brother Jerry does not want to make peace.
He doesn't. Yes, he doesn't want to make peace. Jerry doesn't want peace at all. He is ready to go any length. And he's ready to do and undo. Papa, that is why I am begging you to please not to get involved.
But Brother Eze is his elder brother, so he's supposed to get married before him.
But that is not the problem. Jerry said that the woman Eze wants to marry is his wife.
How can that be possible?
Because he wants to marry her in future.
If the girl really loves him, he should not be fighting now.
That was exactly what I told him. Why all this fight?
A woman knows where her heart belongs. So, he should not be fighting.
My daughters, sometimes when money is involved, she does not really think of where her heart belongs.
Papa, if he's the one the girl really loves, she will follow him. No matter the amount of money the brother is giving her.
Papa, this fight is becoming something else. And we still need you. Please, if they come again, just tell them to go and sort out their problems themselves. They're no longer kids.
Papa, sister is right though. We are not ready to lose you. Just listen to her, please.
Papa, please. We are begging you, please.
Onye mejana nwanne ya ka ibiri n'udo ọ ga-akama onye achọ n'ibe ya okwu n'ụwa onye mejana nwanne ya ka ị nọrọ n'udo echi ga-akama Blood is thicker than water. Oh, it's thicker than water. Onye mejana luwe
Where is Eze?
He has gone back. How did it go?
That man didn't say anything reasonable.
Was he siding Brother Eze?
I don't care who he sides. What I know is that Eze will never marry Ujunwa, not while I'm alive.
Where is Mama now?
Who are you asking?
What kind of problem is this? What's the meaning of all this? Hey,
Jerry! No, you don't peace in this house!
Jerry now. How will I handle this issue? That two brothers that matters to me are in love with my daughter.
Come on. You already know the answer.
I am confused. I am totally confused. I don't know what to do.
Okwandi Igbo say, onye ji igwu ka ewu na-eso. Ezekwesili is the rightful person to marry your daughter.
Jerry has been good to us right from the onset.
And so? Has Ezekwesili not been good to you? Tell me, is he not the one that saved your life? Eh?
Jerry did his best.
But his best was not enough. Yes. It wasn't why Ezekwesili came in. His best was not enough.
Aye. What will people say?
What
will be their judgment? Will I ever forgive myself?
Hi, Rose. I don't know that you are still thinking like Ekeyik and the shepherd people. Why would you think like that? Of course, I can see that poverty has taken over your senses. Yes.
Augustina, let me ask you this. If you are in my shoes, will you do exactly what you are asking me to do?
Of course, yes. I will do and do it again. Now let me tell you one thing you don't know. Bagam, I will do it and do more. I can't even hesitate not to do it. Yes. Ogenede, ndị Igbo si na ijighị afụfụ anya isi. Ịnụba ebe a na-ekwu ya. Rose, mepe anya gị. An English adage said a word is enough for the wise. Nekwa ya ka ngwa gị. Ada agwakwa gị dị nwanyị pụọ n'anwụ. Ekwuchakwa m efugo ngọ ha m. Ha. Hai.
Chineke. One never saw inanu. Blood is thicker than water. Let love lead the way, yeah. Let love lead the way. Every day, I'm coming. Every day we're fighting. We're fighting for no reason. Why does it seem so hard?
Mama, good evening. What do you want? Ma, what do you want? I came to see Jerry.
You came to see who? Jerry. You say you came to see who?
Jerry.
Now listen to me, Ujunwa. Ujunwa, this is going to be the last time you will come into this compound. Have you not done enough? Have you not caused us enough trouble in this house? No, shut up. Shut up because you have nothing reasonable to say. Mama, look at this girl.
Uju, did your mother tell you that I came to your house? Yes, she told me that you came, so I decided to come.
Shut up. Now I am warning you for the last time. I don't want to set my eyes on you in this compound again, or anywhere around my sons. If I just see you around them again, you regret knowing me in this community.
Mama, I've not done anything.
Out. Get out and get and leave. Will you get out of this compound? Go! Abachobo, you want to kill my brothers, Abi? Idiot. Look at this girl, oh. If I see you in this house again, what I will do to you, eh? And I will go I can't If I see you here again, what I will do to you, eh? Let me see you here again. I'm not fear.
Love ma onyenke mewa onyenke mo. Don't break my heart, oh. Don't break my heart, oh. I didn't be more. Love more. Don't break my heart, yeah. Don't let me down, oh. Please don't.
Why are you crying along the road?
Ujuma, what happened to you?
I went to see Jerry, and the mother asked me to leave and never to return.
You went there?
Yes, I went to see him.
And what offends the person? Is he not around?
I don't have any business with that one. I went to see my man, but the mother asked me to leave.
Juma, it's okay. Stop crying, okay?
Juma, it's okay. But I haven't done anything wrong.
I understand. Stop crying. Please. Juma, let us take you home. Please, stop crying.
This is not fair now.
I know, I understand.
Anything.
Love me, oh. Love me, oh. Love me, oh. Love me,
My son, Biko, this issue is going to another dimension.
And right now it's tearing your family apart. Your mother came here. She said all sorts of words. And she told me to tell Ujunwa, my daughter, to stay away from you people.
Wait a minute. My mother said that?
Yes. She swore with her life and threatened me. My son, please. I want you to stay away from her like I said. Biko.
Mama, is that why you're squeezing your face like that, eh? Don't worry, nothing will happen. You should know no member of my family can make me stay away from Ujunwa. I love her.
Jerry, Ujunwa is all that I have in this whole world.
And apart from your mother threatening her, she is broken emotionally. I don't want anything to happen to my daughter, like I said. Please, for now, I want you to give her space. Please.
Like I said, Mama, nothing will happen to her. You can trust me. I'm capable. Huh?
Jerry, I want you to do as I said.
Mama.
Ujunwa is still here for you. She's still here for you. But for now, I want you to go home and settle this matter with your brother. Please, I beg you in the name of God.
Leave me alone. Jerry, you just have to get to leave me alone. What is wrong with you now? You don't have strength. So, mother, you went to Junwa's mother's shop. What were you doing at Junwa's mother's shop?
I went there to warn her. And I meant every bit of my words. If I dare see her around any of you again, she will have me to contend.
Mama, I have so much respect for you. Don't make me lose it. Don't make me lose it. Stay away from Uju and her mother.
Jerry, are you warning me?
I'm warning you.
Okay, you want to beat me? Go ahead and beat me. Try it. Don't dare me, Jerry. Don't dare me.
Mama, stay away from them. Stay away from them. Don't side in one. Stay away from them. And you.
And you too. And you too. If it's Uju and you don't have strength.
Mama, stay away from them. Stay away from Uju and her mother. Don't side in one.
Jerry.
Stay away from them. There'll be no peace in this house. There'll be no peace in this house. There'll be no peace in this house. Don't you talk.
Wait, get inside now. If Uju and he will not have strength. And I need to see what this boy did to me because of that stupid girl. Sorry, my daughter. It's all right. I don't know. Let us go inside. That girl, you see that girl that they are calling me? It's no problem.
People should not misunderstand you. What I'm saying in essence is that Ezekwesi is not to be blamed. I mean, Ujunwa should have told him at first.
One Neka. Ujunwa never knew he's not aware. She actually thought he has been doing all those things for them because of Jerry.
Yes. Let me tell you people something. Whatever problem that is happening now, Ujunwa and her mother are the cause of it. Okay. The first 200,000 naira that Ezekwesi gave Ujunwa for her mother's hospital bill, Jerry specifically told them to return it back to Ezekwesi, but they refused and start hiding whatever Ezekwesi has been doing for them from Jerry because they knew that he was not in support of it.
Chizoba, I totally disagree with you. They never knew until now he made his intention known.
As in, I am a law student and I am too intelligent for someone to use my brain. Yes. See, let me tell you. Try and make inquiry of what I just said. You will find out the fact. Chizoba, now I understand what you're saying. Because they know that Ezekwesi and Jerry are not in good times. Over to you, Ezinne. Are you aware that they are not in good times?
Yes, I'm aware.
Okay. Let me use you and I as an example. You are my elder sister. And both of us are not in good terms. And you have a boyfriend who knows that both of us are not in good terms. And at your back, I'll be going to your boyfriend asking him for money. My dear, tell me, how would you feel if you find out? You have said it all, Chizoba.
Okay.
You have said it all. Because they knew that Ezekwesi wasn't doing all those things for them because of Jerry.
One Neka. Put yourself in Ujunwa's shoe. Would you have allowed your mother to die because the one person that can help you is not in good terms with his brother? Answer me.
Never. I would have done the same thing.
Thank you. Then please stop crucifying her.
Nneka, you are misunderstanding us. See, I want you to understand where I'm coming from. But my anger is that she is denying that she doesn't know what Ezekwesili has in mind for her. Anybody in her condition would do what she did, yes. But she should stop denying the fact that she doesn't know what Ezekwesili has in mind for her. That is my problem. Yes, she's denying it and she knows.
Chizoba. This girl you're talking about is emotionally wrecked. And she needs our help.
I don't understand in what aspect?
Every aspect. She just needs somebody to be there for her, a companion.
My own is that may she not commit suicide.
Well, the only advice I have for her is that she should try and put herself together. Because even the last time they came for a meeting here, Jerry was so furious. Yes, he did not even allow anybody to speak. At a point, I wanted to have a big problem with him.
Well, Jerry is right in whatever he does.
What did you mean by that?
Because he has suffered for Ujunwa and her mother. He actually sold his car and everything he had in his shop just for that woman.
Are you serious?
It's true.
This is true. The whole matter is just complicated.
Oh.
So what do I offer you girls? I have Gary, I have...
Blood is thicker than water. Blood is thicker than water. Oh, it's thicker than water. Blood is thicker than water.
What is it? Why are you carrying your bag?
Go get yours. We have to leave now.
What do you mean we have to leave now? Why?
Oh, baby, we don't have time to talk. We have to leave this village now. We honestly have to. What are you thinking?
My shop. What is going to become of my shop if I leave?
Your shop? Is your shop more important than the love we share? No, I don't understand it. I am talking about how we're going to leave this village from this whole problems. We need to be happy together. And you're telling me about your shop? Anybody can take care of your shop and you know that. Don't you have a sister?
There has to be another way.
What is the way?
Stay and fight.
Fight what? How can you be able to fight? Tell me. Everyone is against us. You know that.
Are you against me? No. As long as you're with me, I will fight and win. I don't care if the community is against me. I don't care if the entire world is against me. As long as you're with me, I'll fight and win. Am I supposed to run away from my father's land because of Ezekwesili? No. Ezekwesili will be the one to run away from me. My love, there has to be another way.
Make me pregnant.
Hi, Nda Amadi. Jerry no yango ke biko anya woro na oji.
Mama Ujuwa, you don't have to bother yourself about Kola Land. My son here, Jerry, says he likes your daughter. So we have come to seek for her hand in marriage.
Mama, just like my uncle said, I came to officially let you know that I am ready to marry your daughter.
I heard you.
You are not welcome to my house to knock or ask for my daughter's hand in marriage until you do what I asked you to do.
What are you saying?
Will you shut up?
Will you shut up? Mama, you cannot say this. This is Jerry we are talking about.
I know.
mean we should leave?
Yes, take your leave.
Bobby.
Mama, what? Mama, don't do this. It's Jerry. Well, shut up. Shut up.
Mama, Dikeh, you not the please. You can take your leave. Just go.
Mama. Mama, what are you saying? Will you shut up? Shut up and get inside. Now. I'm not going anywhere. No, put your hand anywhere. Now get inside. Mama. I said get inside.
Mama, please calm down.
Hey, will you stop? Stop it. Mama, no, he's not going anywhere. Ojoma. I'm not going anywhere. Ojoma, get inside. Now. Mama, don't like what you're doing now. Mama, don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. What are you saying?
Ojoma, get inside.
I'm not going anywhere. I'm not going anywhere. I'm not going anywhere.
This is not fair. It's not fair, Mama.
Will you stop? Stop. Please don't do this to me. Don't please.
Ugwanu, let's go.
It's not fair. About this. I know. Until he does what I asked him to do. And that's it. Mama. Just get inside. My people, I can't. Nayamade, your drinks. Take them along, please. Hey. You have killed me, oh. Mama, you're killing me. Don't tell me to get inside. Don't tell me to get inside.
Mama, this is not fair.
I said stop it. Mama, just come and kill me. Mama, come and kill me now. Come and kill me. Come and kill me. What is it now? What did I do?
Don't let me down, oh. Please don't let me down, oh. I have invested my life, my love in my...
She said you know what she is talking about. What exactly could that be?
She said that I reconcile with my brother. She and I know that it's not possible. She said that?
From the look in her eyes, it is obvious she doesn't need you anymore.
Nayamadi, you see, if you ask me, what the woman said was right. He needs to settle with the brother for peace to reign. One day, in the circumstance, settle with your brother for peace to reign. Please, be cool.
On the magic, yeah. On the maybe we find
Don't talk to me. Don't talk to me. What is this? What is wrong with you? Stop. Let me be. What is this?
Ujunwa, leaving this house isn't the best solution.
Ezinne, don't hold her. Allow her.
Leave her to go.
Ujunwa, leave me alone. Let go of me. Ujunwa, please, I won't step an inch and prepare for my burial.
Did you hear that? Did you hear that? Tell me, did you hear that? Do you want to lose your mother?
Why is she always blackmailing me? Why? Why is she blackmailing me always? Can't I be allowed to marry the man I love? Can't I?
Joa, please, just stop it, okay?
Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Leave me! Leave me!
Break my heart, oh. Did not be more. Love more.
Give me my life!
Don't break my
Don't I have choice? Don't I have a choice?
Joe, I understand you. I do. But I don't want you to leave this house, please.
Don't tell me that. I'm getting frustrated. I'm getting frustrated.
I understand how you feel. It's okay. Stop
You
crying,
don't understand how I feel. You don't.
I do. I do.
Then go and talk to my mother. Let her allow me to do what I want. Let her allow me to do what I want.
It's okay. It's okay. I don't like seeing you like this. It's alright. Please stop crying. Please.
Love me. Love more. Don't let me down. Yeah, I want to love you more.
Jerry, please, can I talk to you?
What is it you want to talk about?
Jerry, I am your only sister. And I'm supposed to be pampered and treated well, like an only sister you have. I know other families and how they treat their sisters. And treating me well is not just giving me money. Is by listening to me, showing me some love by, you know, understanding me.
Charity, what do you want?
All I want is for you to go for that meeting. The meeting might turn out in your favor. You can never tell.
I heard you. So, can I be left alone now?
Sure. Do you want anything?
Love more. Yeah, because I rap one more. Yeah, I rap one more. All in love you more. All in new German.
Rich one person, you're not going anywhere. You're not going anywhere until this matter is resolved.
Stay out of my way.
Ritual question.
Stay out.
I would not stay out of your way. Ritualist. Stay right here. 1 minute. What's wrong with her? Shut me. Shut. Shut. When you have the gun,
What happened? The Jerry was dragging gun with one of SS thugs. And suddenly the gun discharged and shot one of SS drivers. Shot? Wait. Ma'am, I hope he did not die. They rushed him to hospital. But according to Chizoba, she said she doubts if the man was surviving. Hey! Chizo! Oh, come see Jay.
Mama, what sort of temptation is this now? Eh?
Mama, hey! Hey!
Now, Doctor, you're here. What's the situation?
We tried to stable him. That is unfortunate. We lost him. Excuse me.
Hello, DP. This is Edo. I'm not sure how I'm doing right now. I have a murder case to report to you. Yes, I can identify the suspect. Right now.
Juma. Please stop crying now, please.
Juma, do you want to kill yourself? It's okay. Huh?
It's okay, please stop crying. Okay, fine, let's go to the station. Go to station and do what?
Mama, to see Jerry. To know what happened and at least to know the way forward.
She will not.
Mama, I will. Mama, I will. I will.
I said no. Mama Biko, let me ask you, what is your reason?
Yes. What if she goes there and she's arrested too? You know how police people behave.
That is exactly what I want. I want to be arrested.
Did you hear?
I want it. Let them arrest me.
Mama, she will not be arrested. As long as she knows nothing about what happened.
One nigga. The end of this discussion, please.
Have you seen it? Have you seen it? I will go. I will go. I will go.
Papa, this matter is going to another dimension. And please, I would like you to stay away from me henceforth.
It is not possible as you think. I'm the eldest in the family. I just can't turn away my face from them.
Papa, you can turn away your face if you want to. Yes. What if you are the one that thing happened to? Or Joy? Or even me? Would you still say you cannot turn away your face from them?
It is not our portion.
Yes, I know it is not our portion. You are not praying for it to be our portion. Papa,
Sister, as a lawyer, do you think he's going to be killed?
No, he is not going to be killed. But if found guilty, he is going to spend years behind bars.
Yeah.
Yes.
Sure. Can you just imagine a man who is trying to carry his family along ended up?
All because of a woman.
Because of a woman. Papa, please, Biko, stay away from me though, Papa.
Papa, you've not seen your grandchildren, no? You've not seen my own children, eh?
We are not ready to lose you.
I am not ready to lose you. Please, I'm begging you, stay away. Stay clear from that matter. Please.
Lord is bigger than water.
My friend.
There's a question that succeeded, right? No problem.
Jerry, Ezekwesili has not succeeded in anything. Believe me. Calm down. In no distant time, you leave this place, okay?
Jerry, just be strong. Please, be strong.
Where is Uju? Why should not you walk? Where is Uju?
Yeah, Yes, she wanted to come with us, but the mother refused her from coming. Human beings for you.
Jerry, how are you feeling?
How am I supposed to feel? I'm asking you, how am I supposed to feel in a police cell? If you see what those boys did to me, look at my back. Look at my face.
It's okay.
Let's have a question.
I told you, I said in no distant time, okay, you leave this place.
Yes.
Best, please. I need you to do your best for me. Please. I need to leave here. Before you know now, they'll start talking about court. I don't want.
Jerry, you don't go to court. God forbid. You won't go to court.
You won't go to any court, okay? You will leave here very soon.
Yes.
Please. Don't make any efforts.
One more thing.
or should I say the most important thing? No one should go to Ezekwesili to plead on my behalf. No one.
Jimmy, why?
Why?
Jerry. What you want is leave this place, okay? Forget whichever way, you just need to leave here.
Best. Do not go to Ezekwesili.
Fine. We'll see what we do.
One and one never saw in I know. Lord is bigger than water. Let love.
Put in there.
Beth.
You are welcome. Yeah, thank you. I know you must have heard that your friend was arrested.
Yes, I'm just coming back from the police station.
You went there?
Sure.
And you saw him?
No, I was refused seeing him. The police insisted Ezekwesili has to endorse it before anybody sees him.
Why? Are you sure he's still alive?
Sure, of course, he's still alive.
In that case, I will go to the police station. Let me see him with my eyes. Let me be sure that my son is still alive. Chacha, lock this door. Let us go to the station. Go in. Let's go.
Let love lead the way. Every day we're fighting. Fighting for no reason. Why does it seem so hard to find peace in your name?
What are we going to do now?
Look for a lawyer like the divisional police officer suggested.
You call Ezekwesili, get a lawyer and tell him to release him.
So, where is he now?
I don't get to know his whereabouts. Ezekwesili went to Abia State to notify the deceased family. Even when I called him, he did not want to answer me.
So, what are we going to do now?
I think get a lawyer like the DPO said.
Okay, what about it?
Jerry, look at you.
Jerry.
Mama, this is not the time to express emotion. Get me out of here. I don't know what I did to that ritualist son of yours. That he gave inmates money to be beating me. Get me out of here. Beg me.
Don't worry. We'll get a lawyer to come and bail you. Oh? So Ezekwesili can go to this extent. Oh, this is not good.
Did I? Lawyer?
Yes, bro. The divisional police officer suggested you get a lawyer to come and secure your bail. I don't know what Ezekwesili did here. He said we won't bail you, but we'll do that.
Yes, Jerry. For the offense you committed, you need a lawyer.
Mama? What about going to a lawyer?
That is what the DPO said. Don't worry. We'll get a lawyer. We'll come and bail you.
So I'm going back in there.
Jerry, don't worry. We are doing everything possible to get you a lawyer, okay? You'll be out of this place in no time.
Take me back. Take me back inside, no problem. No, Mama, so you just came here to look at me, not even to bail me. That's lawyer.
We'll come and bail you.
You will come. You will come.
We wanted to, but they said we should get a lawyer for you.
Help me.
Help me. I don't know what. Look at my son.
I feel same way, okay? We'll get a lawyer. We'll expedite action and we'll get him out of this place, eh? Let's calm down. Let's calm down.
Lord is bigger than water. We can pretend, but we are brothers. Brother. Let us embrace and forget the trouble.
You're not eating? I don't want to eat. I don't want to eat. That is your business. If you like, eat. If you like, don't eat. All I know is that you will not go to the station. But, Mama, I don't know what is wrong with you.
Why are you doing this? Allow me to take this food to him now.
No way! Not my food.
Why? Why if I may ask?
Ojoma, the earlier you stop thinking about Jerry, the better it shall be for both of us. Because from the look of things, I am no more comfortable with that relationship.
Can you hear yourself speak?
Yes, I am.
Can you hear yourself? What do you mean?
Ojoma, I am afraid what happened to that young man might happen to any one of us. And I cannot afford to lose you. I can't.
I don't know if you still remember who we are talking about here. It is Jerry, Mama.
I know. The earlier, the better.
Hey. Listen, Mama. I honestly do not know where all these are coming out from. And I do not know what your plans are. But I want you to know this. It is either Jerry or no one else. No one else, Mama. Lizzie, please, I want you to help me go to the police station and give this to Jerry. Okay. Please, my mother doesn't want me to go. Okay. Then tell him that I love him. I'll come see him later, okay? Okay, I'll do that. All right. When you come back, call me. Okay, I'll come to the house. Okay. Love
Leave me alone.
I will not leave you.
All right, what is it?
I will not leave you until you call the police and tell them to release my son.
That is not possible, Mama. It is not done that way. Your son, Jerry, will remain in the police custody until my driver who he killed is buried. That's how it started. Mama, not only that. Jerry would have to face the law. It's a murder case. Did you forget?
Then you will kill me. He's supposed to kill me. It's better you kill me.
Brother, did you say he will go to court?
I want to die for you.
Of course he would have to go to court. They have to face the law. It's a murder case.
Brother, please, whatever it is that your brother has done to you, please forgive him. Please forgive him. He's your blood brother. Biko, no, Biko.
Forgive him? How selfish. Forgive him? Like mother, like daughter. Look at both of you. None of you even bothered to ask me how my very difficult trip to Abia State went. You both of you need to see the kind of poverty of your brother Jerry has caused that family. They are suffering. They are suffering. That poor widow is suffering. Her children suffering. And you're talking about releasing him? Really? Really?
Eze, please. It's your stubbornness that caused all this. If you had stepped down for your brother to marry Ujunwa, all this will not be happening. Ezebiko, no, look at your mother. Hey!
Mama, you know you amaze me when you talk about this matter. Step down for who?
For your brother.
Step down for who?
Your brother, Jerry. Allow him to marry Ujunwa.
My younger brother. Mama, have you forgotten that I am number one? Mama, I am number one. Mama, I'm your first seed. By right, I'm supposed to get married first before your wretched son. Mama, let's assume I decide to step aside and watch Jerry get married. The son is poor, he's broke, he cannot take care of a family. Let him focus on trying to make money. Mama, I have made money. Let poor people learn to respect men that have worked very hard to make money. What is going on here? What is this? Step down for who?
Brother, please call the police and release him. He said he's suffering there. Your brother is suffering now.
His sufferings have only just begun. This is out of my hands. It's a murder case. He would have to face the law when the time comes. So when you feel me,
no, that you can still do something. Eze, don't do this. Eze, don't move this guy. Don't move this mother. Don't move this mother. Don't move this mother. You will get me here.
Peace be unto this house.
And be unto you too.
Hey, Mama. Hey, I have come to see you. Thank you, Mama. Mama, I'm fine.
Okay.
I'm very well. Mama, why is Ujunwa running?
And my baby, excuse me.
It is fine.
When you carry the house, you go to water, but you know believe to drink water.
Ujunwa, what is the meaning of that? Meaning of what, Mama? Meaning of what you just did? What have I done? Mama, I simply do not want to see him. I don't want to. Now stand up and follow me. Mama, what exactly do you want? What is in your mind? Come and greet your husband-to-be. May the gods forbid. I forbid that word that just came out of your mouth, Mama. May the gods of this land pretend never to hear what you just uttered. Don't keep me waiting.
Best, I just want to die.
Ujunwa, calm down. Calm down.
No, Best. I just want to end it. I just want to die and end it. Let me end it.
End what now? Why would you end it? For what?
Do you know what my mother said to me?
What did she say?
That I should marry Ezekwesili. Why would my mother even utter such thing? Knowing full well that Jerry has done a whole lot for us.
Yes. That is the more reason why you don't need to cry. Yes? Your mother has a right to say anything she wants to say. But you follow your heart. Would you?
It's not easy for me. I don't even know that my mother would say such a thing. And I cannot...
She has said so.
Do you know what I want to do now?
No.
Actually,
no.
I want to drink water pepper and die. Let me just die so that my mother will understand what killed me.
Just stop. Stop, Ujunwa.
How come my mother says such a thing after everything Jerry has done for us? And she didn't even think that they are siblings. Why would my mother think of a thing like that?
She has not even forced you to marry.
She's forcing me.
She said so.
She's forcing me.
Follow your heart. Forget what your mother said. Come on. Stop. Stop. You'll be fine. Just forget it, okay? Follow your heart.
Mama. I don't want my mom. Did you see Ujunwa?
Mama, are you looking for Ujunwa?
Yes.
She's not here. What happened, Mama? Since when?
She ran away from the house not quite long. She's not here. Joy, did you see her?
No, Mama. I have not seen her. Where will she be? Ujunwa. Isn't it? Have you gone to Waneka's place?
She's not there.
Hey! Mama. Ujunwa, run away. Ujunwa, why are you doing this to your mom?
Sister, do you remember what I told you about this case? This is just the beginning of what will happen in future.
What are we going to do now?
Don't be surprised. That girl might have gone to the bush to kill herself.
God forbid. Ujunwa will never do such a thing. No, she won't. Ujunwa will never do such a thing. What are we going to do now?
Don't be surprised. Just follow them and go on.
We have to go after her. We have to go and look for her.
Rose, you look so worn out.
We are looking for my daughter. She ran away from the house 3 hours ago.
Why they wait to where?
Who knows?
Hey.
That's why we are looking for her. We've gone to your house and your daughter said she didn't come to your house.
I'm not here. Hey,
Mama, let's go now.
Go to where? In particular,
anywhere. We are just wondering.
Yeah.
And what did you do to her?
Is it an answer to my question?
Do I look like Ujunwa's skipper?
Best. Ujunwa ran away from the house and we have been looking for her.
Ask her what she did to her. Ask her what she did to her, Mama. Mama, how could you be this callous? Mama, how could you be this wicked? How could you turn away your face from somebody who enslaved himself to make you happy? Somebody who displeased himself for you. Mama, where's your conscience? Where is the golden heart we know you with? Where is it?
Best.
I ask you again, where is my daughter?
Your daughter is in my house. I'm afraid she doesn't want to see you.
Best, if Ujunwa is in your house, like you said, then where were you going to?
I was coming to see her after Ujunwa told me what happened.
What happened?
Like you don't know what happened.
Honestly, I don't know. The mother just told me that Ujunwa ran away from the house. That is it. Please tell me what happened.
Let's follow her. She'll tell us what happened. Come here.
Ujunwa! Ujunwa! Hey!
Where is she?
What is it? The women are letting me play more. Chris up too. Chris up. Let the grow me still. Three. Make a three. Make a three.
Okay, I say we play here.
So come inside. Come inside. Come inside. Yeah, kneel down. Kneel down. Raise up your hand. Huh? I said raise up your hand. I said you raise up. You know go back school. You know go back school. Raise up.
Say we play here.
Open your mouth. Huh? Open your mouth. I want to see your tongue. Bring it out. You know to open your mouth. Open your mouth. Open your mouth. This is what they try. Quite me to listen for me.
President, please.
See,
we know they play. You know what to carry us entire. Now, President, where you got take for the ground? You tell what they play here. President, no one, President, no verse. Just go down. See, collect this thing. Continue. Fast. Increase down now, President. Fast. That you, yeah, the go.
Good evening. Please, I want to see my brother.
Who is your brother?
Jerry.
What do you have for me?
I brought food for you.
Open the food.
You better ascertain the food. So that if anything happens to your brother tomorrow, you know say na you dey go hold responsible.
Nothing will happen to my brother.
John.
Yes, ma'am.
Carry and go clean, brother.
Thank you, ma'am.
Okay, thank you, ma'am.
Good day, ma. Good afternoon, officer. Ma.
Waiting.
Please, I'm here to see my man.
Who be your man?
His name is Jerry.
Who be Jerry? That notorious criminal.
Notorious? Ma, please don't call him that. He's not a notorious criminal.
Madam, shift go on corner. No be notorious criminal. No be carry gun go shoot person.
He did not shoot anybody, ma. He didn't.
He dey learn how to shoot as a police officer. Abi as a military man.
No, stop playing that game.
Abi as a custom. Which one be your own?
I say he no shoot anybody.
He no shoot anybody.
He shot no one.
Na how will I shoot? No be human being.
Madam, please, can I see
Madam,
you?
you don't know who you dey find.
I did not come here to banter words with you. I'm here to see somebody. Because...
Madam, calm down, oh. If you know say you can't see person, calm down. Now my station you dey so.
I've heard you, please. Can I see him?
John. Yes, ma'am. Go bring that man. Come out, that notorious man.
He's not a criminal, man. Please. You shouldn't call him a criminal.
Madam, I don't want to hear your voice, so. Shift. know they hear me, I say shift.
No, I need to talk.
Here now, station, no, here not be hotel. Shift. Madam, I say shift now. You dey provoke me, oh. I say shift in the hear you, in here no death now. When they commit the crime, you don't see them. Madam, shift. I say shift. I say shift now.
What kind of a woman is this? You're a woman yet you're behaving like this.
You don't know say COVID-19, they hug them.
It's not your business.
It no be my business.
Thank you so much.
I'm up.
I don't want to go. I want to be here with you.
No, you have to go.
No, I don't want to.
I'll be out before you know it.
Madam, you don't do that. Madam, your time don't over. Madam, I say shift too. No, they share this crocodile test. No go help matter. Shift. Okay, your time don't go over. John, take him back to the station. Madam, you don't come out. Madam, I said they go now.
What you are doing?
I like what you do. Madam, your time don't go. They go.
You're not a good woman.
Better woman. Where they man carry gun, they waka back. You know if you caution them. You dey call yourself better woman. You don't see when he carry the gun. Now police officer.
You don't carry any gun. You're an evil woman.
Better woman. Madam, look at you now. Why not? When you encourage and make it they carry gun, they waka around.
Are you serious? Hey, I would love to see. Because I'll call you back. I'm so welcome. I'm fine, thank you.
Is your sister not around?
I am around.
Hello.
Thank you very much. Thank you, No.
Welcome. Soba, something's going wrong. Have you heard about Ujunwa? My dear, her mother just left a few hours ago. Joy and I even went in search of her, but we didn't see her. It's terrible. Let it not be she has killed herself. The same thing she said.
Sister, I told you.
That is why I came to your house. Let's go to their own house and know what is going on. You have a point. Joy, please. Take care of the house, okay? I'm coming. Let's go.
Don't let me down, oh. Please don't let me down, oh. I have invested my life, my love and my prime, just to see you smile. Don't let me down, oh. Please don't let me down, oh. Oh, love me, don't let me down. Yeah, I want to love you more. I want to love you more. Yeah.
Hello, how are you?
I'm busy. Fasia, please.
How have you all been? How are the kids? They're sleeping. You must have overfed them. Thank you very much. Thank you. Be just fine. Thank you. It is fine. Next time you have, because I keep visiting. I have come to talk to you. You see, your husband was good. He was a very good man. He worked with me for 5 years. His death was painful and untimely. But God knows better. I know that you have been crying. I know that it hurts. But I want you to know that you have gained a friend in me. I came here today with a small gift for you. I made out a check. For 30 million naira. It will help you with immediate expenses, a few things with the kids, and possibly set up a business that can earn you some money. Speaking of the children, I'm promised to take care of their education from this level to university level.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
You're welcome. And here is my card. I want you to know that you can call me if you need anything. Please, do not hesitate.
Okay.
You need something? Let me know. Okay?
Thank you.
Call me.
Mama, stop doing this to yourself. Mama, if you develop BP now, what will you say?
Charity, I have been trying so hard to develop BP.
God forbid.
Let me die and rest.
Mama, you cannot die. You will not die. Eh? You will not die. Why are you sounding like this?
What am I living for?
Mama, you are living because God wants you to live. That's why you're living. And stop sounding negative. Now, Mama, listen to me. Once Brother Eze comes back, Jerry will be granted bail.
He told you that?
Yes, I called him. He said he went to Abia State, that once he comes back, Jerry will come back.
It's okay. I will wait till tomorrow.
It's okay. Can I bring your food now?
Charity, I'm not hungry. How can I be here eating while my son is rotting in police station?
No. Mama, I have dished his food. And as soon as you're done, I'll take his food to him.
No, go and get it. Let us go together.
You want to go with me?
Yes.
You're strong enough to go.
Let us go, Biko.
Okay.
Lord is bigger than water. We can pretend, but we are brothers. Brother.
I suggested that because from the way things are going, Jerry may appear in court, and you know what that means. Ujungwa, I would advise you go see Ezekwesili and plead with him. According to the policeman I spoke with, he said it is only Ezekwesili that can grant him bail. That is if we don't want him to go to court.
Ujungwa, I told him to come tell you everything. After discussing with him, listen to me, my friend. Going to see Ezekwesili doesn't mean you have accepted to marry him.
What if he gives me that as a condition? Yes, I need an answer. What if he gives me that?
Ujungwa, marrying him and losing Jerry, which one do you prefer?
Best. Did you just hear what she said?
Yes, I heard her. But I don't think he will make that as a condition.
What if he does? That is my question. What if he does? Eh?
Then I'm afraid Jerry will go to court.
In other words, what are you saying? No, answer me. What are you trying to say? Best. Ojo, what is it? What is it now? My mother did what? My mother did what? Talk now. Talk.
She wants to commit suicide.
My mother.
What is going on? I saw Ujunwa running.
Somebody came to tell her that the mother wanted to commit suicide.
Are you sure?
Sure.
Take me there.
It's okay. Please, you have to do this. You don't have to do this.
Let me die.
Mama.
Let me die.
Leave me, let me die, Ujunwa. Mama, please don't do this. Now what do you want to do?
Leave me, let me die. So that you can live your life.
Oh, Mama, don't say that now. How can you say this? And why do you want to leave me? Huh?
Leave me.
Mama, no, Mama, Biko, just tell me what you want. Biko, don't do this now. Mama, no, Mama,
No, it's fine. Mama. Mama. Organize. What is going on? What is this? Huh?
My son, I am sorry. At this point, I can't stop. Let me die.
No, Mama, you can't do this to me. You can't leave me. Tell me whatever you want me to do. I will gladly do it for you, please.
Rose, you've heard what your daughter said. Please, tell her what the problem is, and she will do it for you. Than taking your life. It's not the best option, please.
Mama, I'm here for you. Whatever the problem is, let me know.
Marry Ezekwesi.
Mama, it is fine.
I want to say something.
What is it?
I have I have agreed to marry Eze. But I would love to ask him for a favor.
Whatever it is at the mention of it, I'll do it.
I want you to please release your brother from the police custody. Please.
Will that be all?
Yes.
Done.
You'll do it.
I'll do it.
Thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate everything.
You're welcome.
Mama, let me prepare something for you. Go.
Mama, I'll renovate this house for you. Yes. Total renovation. Break it down and build a mansion here.
Aye.
Lord is bigger than water. We can pretend, but we are brothers.
You don't come out. See your clothes. Now because you don't see small money, my head go the big. If I knock you this stick for head, now they go say I don't come. Make I see you for this station next time. If you like, go commit another crime, we pass this one. If you come for this station again, you go see where you go get yourself. Try commit another crime. You say this life might be the best life to live. All these small boys of nowadays. If now see small money, now go to open eyes. When I go to open eyes after, I go say police wicked. Make I see you for this station.
I didn't be more. Love more. Don't break my heart. Yeah. Don't let me down, oh. Please don't let me down, oh. I have invested my life, my love and my prime, just to see you smile. Don't let me down, oh. Please don't let me down, oh. Oh, love me, love more. Don't let me down. Yeah, I want to love you more. I want to love you more. Yeah.
Hold on, I'm coming. Hey, brother. Hey, brother. How are you? It's okay. It's okay. Welcome home. Welcome. Mama, come and see your son. But it's okay. You're already home. Huh? It's okay. Let's go inside. Mama, he's back. Jerry. You're welcome, Jerry.
How are you?
It's alright.
Let's go inside.
Let's go inside. It's okay. Oh, you're already home. Let's go.
Let's go inside.
Lord is bigger than water. We can pretend, but we are brothers. Brother. Let us embrace and forget the troubles. Oh, Lord is thicker than water. Lord is thicker than water.
Auntie? Food is served.
Okay. Thank you. I'll come and eat later. Thank you.
You're not looking cheerful. Is anything the matter?
He's back.
Who?
Your brother.
Oh yes, I had a conversation with the Commissioner of Police and he told me that he's been released.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
You're welcome. Who?
He's been calling me.
Who?
Your brother.
Oh, pick up and tell him where you are.
Oh, okay. When he calls again.
Hey! To God be the glory. Eh? Mila, when did you come back?
I came in this morning.
Hey! Father, I thank you. How are you?
I'm fine. Mama, I've been calling Ujunwa since morning. She hasn't been picking my call and she hasn't called me back. Where is she?
Huh. Your mother didn't tell you?
What has my mother got to do with it? I'm asking you of Ujunwa. My mother didn't say what?
Jerry, you are a good man. You have done a lot of things for me and my daughter. Even if I die today, you will never be erased from my memory. The gods of our land will protect and guide you. Also give you a wife, a woman after your heart, as a wife.
What are you talking about, Mama? What are you talking about? What has the gods got to do with this? I'm telling you about Ujunwa. You're telling me that the gods will give me another. Which other wife? Where is Ujunwa?
Ujunwa is married.
John is married to who?
To your brother, of course.
I risked my heart, and now it ends up being broken. I felt defeated severally when my world fell apart because of you. I struggled to make you happy, but now I am left alone. One thing is for sure, you will miss me when I am gone.
Love me, love more. Don't let me down. Yeah, I want to love you more. I want to love you more. Yeah.
Who else would it be if not the mother of my unborn children?
Obi, how did you know I'm the one?
Onuwaje boys.
Obi.
Asamaru mama over. Over.
Obi, I miss you.
I miss you too. When did you come back?
Not quite long. Guess what?
What?
Mama is well again. Her stomach has stopped paining her entirely.
Praise the Lord!
Hallelujah! Oh, wait, let me ask you a question. How were you able to cope without me?
Is it even possible to cope without you?
Mm-hmm.
My life felt empty without you.
Oh, do you know?
I miss you.
Miss you, Mom.
You know, so how did it go?
It went well. I'm so happy. Mama is well again.
I am so happy.
Same.
Obi, please sing me that song again.
Oh, the love more. Oh. Love more.
Oh.
Obi more. If more.
I like the part that says, oh. You just have to keep your face like this.
Oh, I know. Hey,
I miss you.
Obi, my one Fanta. What? You did what? Why would you sell your car?
I had to. I did everything possible. I ran helter-skelter. I tried to get the money through every means, but I couldn't. I was left with the option of selling my car. I had to.
The operation has been done. It happened a few minutes ago.
How did it happen?
I had to beg the doctor. I literally fell down. I was begging him. I told him that she's the only one I have in this life. So he now accepted to carry out the operation. It has been done. All the same, I want to especially thank you for everything
You don't have to thank me.
Thank you, Obi.
Thank you. So, how is she feeling now? Can I see her?
Yes.
I reckon one more. Asimo yeno kanga kozelo. Ifa oge popo. Asimo oge popo anyway. Yeah. Love me, oh. Achalugo me, oh. Love me. People are rebel, but I'm wrong.
Stop there! Stop!
Baby, you the see, trouble. Come on, one day, I'm gonna kill you now, yeah. Onye bukwa n'ibe ya, onye mejọ na nwanne ya, ka anyị biri n'udo, ọ ga-aka mma. Onye achọ n'ibe ya okwu n'ụwa, onye mejọ na nwanne ya, ka anyị nọrọ n'udo, echi ga-aka mma.
Why are you here?
I came to confirm if it is true. And to congratulate you for winning her over. You are indeed a strong man. Life has different ways of dealing with people. It is the will of God. Who am I to ask questions? And you, thank you. Thank you.
Love me.
Baby, not so much, baby. The best the money way. Everybody do it. But I
Bye-bye, Daddy, bye-bye. I must die. We come visiting you. To a boy and girl, and I'm waiting.
Sally, give me the bow. Give me the bow. Give me the bow. Sally, give me the bow. Sally, give me the bow. Give me the bow. Give me the bow. Sally, give me the bow. Sally, give me the bow. Sally, give me the bow. Give me the bow. Sally, give me the bow. Sally, give me the bow. Check it out. Watch it. 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 Soba. Soba. Sikiriwo. Ida. Sikiriwo. Solo. Sikiriwo. Soba. Sikiriwo. Solo. 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 Ida. Sikira. Watch it. Watch it. Ida. Soba. 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 Ida. Ida. Yes, sir. Ababa musibo tibegum. Egum begum jejemma. Odoko. Odoko sekona. Ababa musibo tibegum. Egum begum jejemma. Odoko. Odoko sekona. Soye jeje gane lefo. Soye jeje gane lefo. Soye jeje gane lefo. Odoko sekona. Aya, seka, solo, on est jeune, solo, ojo, seka, yes, sir. Mozala, one don't know. Yes, sir. Abama Yamuguma, Agama Yogi, Abama Yono, so ye got no forward. So ye got no forward. So ye got no forward. Okay, so when I want to check it out, see it out. Asha, zero. sir. Was only one who come about. Now I got people. I don't want your man. What about you when you're going to Siba, sit it up, Siba.
But he no believe to taba fifia. Okacheko, Kenekige Mesino, Kenekige Mesino, Okacheko.
Mama, where's your son? Where is he? Tell that idiot to come out right now. Where is he? Mama, if you do not provide that boy right now, I'm going to beat this house down. Jeremiah! What am I doing? Hey, sex this place! Move! Set this house! Bring that idiot out! Bring that idiot out of this place! Mama, your boy has asked for trouble.
Calm down, brother, you should be fighting Ujungwa, not your brother. What is your brother doing?
Where is he?
Boss, they are not inside.
Ah! I'll come back to go. Your son has taken off. Okay? Your brother has taken off. Tell him to remain in exile. Tell him to remain in exile. If I get him, your boy has drawn the battle line. Tell him that I'm ready to fight.
Hey,
tell Jeremiah that I'm ready to fight. I'm not trying. I'll be even now where I'm getting married, my very special day. Standing there, like a corpse that has been embalmed. Just when they were supposed to give me the drink. And as for Ujungwa, I'm going to tell her and her entire family. No, I'm going to chop them down. But for Jeremiah, I'm going to deal with him. Tell him that I was here.
But I go and look for Ujungwa. Not your brother. I'll go and fight Ujungwa. Not your brother. Go and fight Ujungwa, Joe. Not Jerry. Mama, leave him. He's not going to do anything. You get it. Those are my daughter. It will never be well with them.
Love more. Don't break my heart.
You can't continue like this. If you continue like this, your BP will rise. I can go home, have a rough way.
Augustine, what am I going to do? What if this man comes after me?
Mama, he will not. Because he knows it's not your fault. What would you have done? Ha!
Oh, hell.
What do you have to say for yourself?
Nothing.
Have you seen the kind of embarrassment your daughter caused me today?
I saw everything.
You will provide Ujungwa. Mama, you are going to provide Ujungwa.
Oh.
If you do not provide her, I have reasons to come back here. You would not like my next line of action. Shut up.
Thank you.
Mama, you know that I love you. Do not make me unlove you. Ujungwa.
Shut up!
Provide Ujungwa.
What do you want to face? This is now your fault.
Don't let me down, oh. Please don't let me down, oh. I have invested my life, my love and my prime, just to see you smile. Don't let me down, no. Please don't let me down, no. Oh, love me, love more. Don't let me down. Yeah, I want to love you more. I want to love you more. Yeah.
Jerry, why are you hiding things from me? Really? Best. Why am I hiding things from you? So after all these years, you think I would hide something from you? You planned this, did you right? Yes. How do you think I'll plan this with Uju without letting you know? Best, is there something about me you don't know? I'm still shocked as well. So what are you going to do? I mean, how are you going to handle this? I don't know. Honestly, best, I don't know. Jerry, do you think in your wildest imagination your brother is going to forgive the both of you? Especially with June. Do you know the kind of embarrassment you caused him out there? Imagine everything he bought. That place was filled to capacity. And everything like that was wasted. Meaning, the money he spent, gone. Come to think of it. If you had known she had this in mind, why did she accept the marriage? Why? So you think this is the time to apportion blames? You know what? Whatever comes out of this, I think I'm capable. Do I still need a soothsayer to tell me both of them planned this? I thought our love died.
Robin, how could you say such a thing? Our love will never die. Never.
I'll always stay by your side.
Same here, my love. I will always be by your side. Even in death. Always.
I love you.
I love you even more than you can ever imagine. I love you so much. Please don't cry. Don't cry. It's okay. Hey.
But Chizoba, who knows where Uju is? Are you asking me? How am I supposed to know where that heartless girl is? I don't know, and I don't even care to know. Hi. But
If she knew she wasn't going to marry Ezekwesili, why did she accept at first?
My dear, my sister, did you see all that Ezekwesili spent? If not for anything, she should have accepted. No, at least for all that young man spent.
We are not talking about the spent or the money he spent on her. We are talking about her. What? Let it not be what I'm thinking.
What are you thinking?
Are you sure she did not plan this with Jerry?
Whether she planned it with Jerry or not, all I know that she went too far. Ujunwa is so heartless. I never knew that she's this heartless.
Oh, wow. Mecha isi we yila akwa.
Ogachiego Asimo kiniki esi ho. When you carry the house, go for water, but you no good to drink water. When you carry the nama, come for field, but you no good to taba fifia. Okacheko, kiniki ge messing. Okacheko.
So what are you going to do now?
If
First you better find out where they are. Okay. So when are you traveling to the village?
Tomorrow.
Definitely tomorrow. Okay. That's fine. Call these boys.
When you carry the house, go to water, but you no believe to drink water. When you carry the nama, come for field, but you no believe to tabafifia. When you wake up, you pocket check. Keniki get messy no. Keniki get messy no. Pocket check.
Jerry, where are you coming from?
Well, that's not the point now. I have something important I want to tell you.
Jerry, Brother Eze is looking for you and Ujunwa.
Simple. Call him on the phone, tell him I'm back home. Let him come home and beat me.
Jerry, what Ujunwa did was uncalled for. Look at the kind of money your brother wasted there. If she knew she was not ready to marry your brother, why did she allow him to carry on with the marriage preparation?
Mama, can you listen to yourself at all? Can you pay attention to what you just said? Huh? What did she do? She gave drink to the one that she loves. Is that a problem? Is that little thing that my brother did, is that what you call spending plenty money? Are you not aware? Are you not aware how Eze has been fooling himself in this village? Do you know how many times he has proposed to her in this village? She said no. He bundled her to the city. In fact, should I call it kidnap? And she still said no. So how is it her fault? In fact, Mama, that's not why I'm here. I came to tell you something very important. I came to officially tell you as my mother that I am ready to get married to her, so I want to go and pay for her car.
Jerry, please calm down. Even if you want to do that, exercise a little patience. Allow everything to calm down before you do that.
Is everything up? What do you mean by let everything calm down?
It's not the right time, please. It's not the right time. Biko.
Mama, there is nothing up. Everything is calm. I need to pay her bride price so that I can officially make her my wife.
Yes. Allow everything to calm down.
But if he says no problem.
Jerry, it's not the right time to do so.
Oh, I can't drop where. I've seen his election in this house. It's politics. So you're for Eze. No problem.
Jerry!
No
You
problem.
Jerry,
Jerry,
you know he
politics.
Jerry, listen to us. Listen to me. Listen to us. Jerry.
Yeah, I see more finicky, let's see our home. Yeah, when you carry the house, you go to water, but you know believe to drink water.
Good afternoon. I want to buy granules.
Okay, how many?
2 more. Thank you.
Yeah, I see more finicky, let's see our home. Yeah, when you carry the house, you go to water, but you know believe to drink water. When you carry the nama, come for feel the done, but you know believe to cover the
Okay.
Mama, where is Ujungma?
I have not seen her.
Mama, you are going to find Ujungma and ask her to come see me. I would not like to come back here, Mama. If I have reasons to come back here, I believe that you know what my next line of action would be. In the meantime, you lock this place up and hand me the keys. Now.
All right, sir.
When you carry the house, you go to water, but you know believe to drink water. When you carry the nama, come for feel the done, but you know believe to cover the fear. I know when you see your pocket check.
Best, please. If you know where they are, tell me. Ujunwa's mother is almost giving up.
Giving up? Why?
Ezekwesiri locked their shop and threatened to collect all the money he spent on them.
Why is this man behaving like this? I mean, with all the money he claims he has?
I don't know. But like I said before, if you know where they are, tell me. Or rather, tell Ujunwa that her mother is dying.
I don't know where they are. But I'll get across to Jerry on phone. I will.
Okay, can you give me the number you used to reach him?
He hasn't changed his line. Still using the same number. I was on my way somewhere. Yeah, we'll see you again. Eh? Let's take it. Excuse me.
Ujunwa, where did I wrong you? Why do you want to kill me before my time?
Mama, why? I've not come here for this. I honestly have not come here for this. I heard that Ezekwesili locked up your shop and he's been threatening you because of the money he spent whilst you were sick.
Yes. He said he is coming back, that I should provide you.
Okay. That's very good. Tell him I'm here. Go and tell him that I am back.
Mama,
what are you saying? Mama, go and tell him that I am back. You said he's been asking for me, right? I am back. Go and tell him that.
Imagine the kind of embarrassment you caused me before the people of Umoji.
Who caused you embarrassment, Mama? Mama, don't even say... In fact, I don't even want to go there. Because you caused everything that is happening right now. I told you I don't love this man. I told you, but you refused. You wanted a man that has money. Mama, please, don't start. Because if you continue with this thing you're saying, I will leave this house and I will never return. Biko, go and tell that useless man that I am back. Tell him I'm back. He should come and do his work.
Here you are. There she is.
I heard you locked up my mother's shop.
Oh yes, I did.
Why would you do a thing like that? I know I'm nothing before you because of your money. But you don't have any right whatsoever to lock up my mother's shop. For what reason? Hey, I am giving you only 30 minutes. 30 minutes to open up that shop. If not...
What would happen? You see? I've come to take you home with me. Come on, let's go home.
I am telling you something that is important to me. Which one are you talking about? Who is going home with you?
Put her in the car.
Don't bring that thing close to me. Don't you? Hey.
Sorono hanje, oh. Sorono, Vika.
Mama, here are the keys to your shop. As you can see, I have come to take my wife. 9 months' time, Mama. you will come visiting. Huh? Cody.
Safe journey.
Cody. Aren't you going to step up?
I will not. Take me back from where you picked me from.
Wonder how other
Hey, will you go down now or I do it by force? Now! Move!
Please don't let me down, oh. I have invested my life, my love in my prime, just to see you smile. Don't let me down, no. Please don't let me down, no. Oh, love me, love more. Don't let me down. Yeah, I want to love you more. I want to love you more. Yeah.
But Chizo, isn't it? You're the best friend. Why did she agree to follow him?
She didn't agree. Her mother said she was forced to enter his car.
Forced into a car as 2-year-old girl now. Even if Ezekwesili had powered her, why did she not shout for people to come for her rescue?
Oh, no, force. Rescue?
Yes.
Did you just say rescue?
Yes.
Even if the whole community come, nobody will step an inch as long as Ezekwesili is there. At the mention of Ezekwesili, if you are sitting, you will stand.
She is not a 2-year-old baby. She should have shouted or even bited with Ezekwesili.
Chizo, but why are you taking this thing so personal?
Why I'm taking it so personal? Yes, I'm taking it too personal because Ujunwa is old enough not to have been forced into a car.
Oh,
yes.
Lawyer. Student of law.
That's what I am. A barrister.
He has someone more than you. You think you have authority. When you got the generals up there, go and hop or rescue her.
It's not even possible. It's not possible. There will be no peace in this house, Mama. There will be no peace in this house. Call Eze. Tell him to return my wife, else I will burn him alive. I don't have told you.
Jerry, I am ashamed of myself. I can no longer walk on the street freely because of you people. What is that now? What is so special in that girl that you will not allow us rest?
She has gold right there. And stay away from my business. You don't have anything better to say. You shut up. Look at this one. Mama, call your son. Call Eze or whatever you call him. If I catch him, I will burn him alive. I'm not joking. I'm not joking.
I'm causing my family. Jerry, what kind of thing is this? Huh? Jerry, I can get you like 10 girls from my school. Let this Ujunwa be less rest.
Oh, will you shut up your mouth? 10 girls from your school. I didn't have to Ujunwa. Do you know what you're talking about? Are you mad? If you don't have anything better to say, just shut up. Shut up! Shut up!
Jerry, calm down. Calm down.
Mama, call your son. Tell him to bring back my Ujungwa. I'm not joking. I'm going to burn down his house.
It's okay.
Let me get back my Ujungwa.
Gods of our land, we never forgive them.
Mama,
they'll never go.
Mama, the gods of our land has got nothing to do with this. Call your son. He's the god of his own land. Let him release my wife. What is all this? Okay, no problem. Let me give me back my wife.
Cut your mother, do you want to kill me?
I don't know. I don't care. I don't care. Let me give me back my wife. I told you before. Call Esther or whatever his name is. Let me give back. I'm not joking, Mama. You think I'm joking?
It's all right.
I will kill that guy.
Calm down.
I will kill him.
Calm down, because...
No problem. You will see. You think I'm joking. Mama, stay away from this. Call your son.
Come and rest.
Call your son to give me back my woman.
Mama, come and rest. Allow them to go. Me, I'm tired. I'm having headache already. Ujungwan. What's that? I won't even put my hand again if they are fighting. Let them kill themselves. Don't you see what this woman and her daughter are causing in my family? Telling my children apart. I have warned this woman to tell her daughter to stay away from my children. We are quarreling. Why are they doing this to me now? How much do they do? Let the other men in this community. They are my children. This woman is wicked. Can't you talk to your daughter? Can't this woman talk to her daughter? How can you be telling two brothers apart? Two brothers. No, let me. Please. I want her to follow me to my house and see what is going on here now. I want Rose to follow me to my house. Allow me to drag this idiot. I want her to follow me to my house.
Please don't let me down, oh. I have invested my life, my love and my prime, just to see you smile. Don't let me down, no. Please don't let me down, no.
You're here, Amalicha. Ujungwa. Come on now. Let's go upstairs so that you can freshen up. Dinner is ready too, you know. I was thinking that you would come with me so that we can freshen up together. Ujungwa, dinner is also served if you'd like to eat.
I don't want anything from you.
Did you say something?
I said I do not want anything from you.
Why are you like this? Ujungwa, why are you like this? Huh? Do you want me to force you?
It is no longer a new thing to me. You have always done it. You can do your worst.
Ujungwa, what have I not done right? From the day that I saw you, I have been good. Very good to you. Tell me, what have I not done right?
Take me home. Take me to my husband. I'm sure he must be looking for me by now.
I am your husband.
No, you are not my husband.
This is your home, baby.
You're not.
I am your husband.
Let go. Let me go. Let me go. Let me go. You're evil. Let me go. Take me to my husband.
You belong to me, baby.
I don't. Leave me. Let go. Leave me alone. I want to go. I want to go. Let me go. I said I want to go.
Jungwa, you're not going anywhere.
Why? I want to go. I'm not comfortable here. Are you going to keep me here against my will?
Go back.
What is all this? I want to go. I don't want to be here. I want to go. I want to go. Please let me go. Please.
Give me my wife! 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 Give me my wife!
Boss, do I take care of him outside?
Go ahead.
I want to go. I want to go. I want to go. I want to go.
It's gonna die! You're very stupid. Come on! Please, I beg you. Please, I beg you. Please, come on! Come on! Please, come on! Please, I beg you. Please, come on! Please, I beg you. You are sitting on the gate? You are sitting on the father's gate? Please. I'm there. Come on. Sit down. You're very stupid. Very stupid. Sit there.
Igwe, please help me. My house is on fire.
Chiamaka, speak. I am all ears.
My sons are fighting, almost killing themselves.
Your sons? Ezekwesili and his younger brother?
Yes, they are fighting over a woman. Yes, Igwe, please help me. This morning, out of anger, Jerry left for the city. I got information that he was arrested. I sent my daughter and his friend to go and bail him. But they refused to allow him go. Igwe, Biko, help me.
Please, sit down.
Thank you, please.
Ezekwesili, as big as he is, fighting over a woman? Huh. The woman in question, is she from this community?
Yes, my king. Let her be Ukwelu's daughter.
It's okay. Go home. I know what to do.
Igwe, please help me. Help me, Biko. Biko.
Come one day, I would kill you now. Onye book one need the onye mecha na nwanne ya ka anyị biri n'udo ọ ga-aka mma onye achọ n'ibe ya okwu n'ụwa ndụ onye mecha na nwanne ya ka anyị nọrọ n'udo echi ga-aka mma Lord is bigger than water. Oh, it's bigger than water. Onye mecha lubala luwe.
Papa, good morning.
Good morning, my daughter.
Sister, welcome. Papa, I need to have a word with you.
Go ahead, I'm listening.
Papa, where I am coming from, the way people are talking about Jerry and Ezekwesili, the matter is getting out of hand. Yes. And I think it is time for me to advise Jerry to take this matter to court.
Sister, thank you. I love what you just said. Let the law take its course.
The truth is that I have advised the mother to report this case to the king. And I'm sure the king will do something about it.
Oh, you did?
Yes.
Thank you, Papa. I'm sure the king will also do something about it.
As long as the king is involved now, he will do something about it, no. Brother Eze is too full of himself.
Too arrogant.
He does not even listen to anybody.
Very arrogant. Very pompous. What is it? What has he seen that nobody has seen before? Is he the only successful man in this village? Papa?
I wonder.
Why must he use his money and his wealth to bring problem in this village? Papa, what is wrong with him? What has gotten over him? Look at his mother. She is gradually going out of her resource because of the same Ezekwesili. The money that was supposed to make her happy is now making her sad. What is it? Can you Fugoro? What? If the money is too much, he should use it to build school, hospital, bring social amenities, not fighting with one another, oppressing them for no reason. And Papa, if Jerry refused to take my advice, I personally will sue Ezekwesili to court. Yes.
This is too much. Brother Eze is really exaggerating. What is all this?
One day, I'm gonna kill you now. Onye bukwa n'ibe ya, onye mecha na nwanne ya.
I swear with the red sand, the land of my father, if I don't kill Ezekwesili today, change my name. Give me Ezekwesili. Give me Ezekwesili. Don't ask me to calm down. Don't ask me to calm down.
Biko, calm down. Let us go to the palace. Biko, calm down, Biko.
Go to the palace. Will the palace provide Ezekwesili? All I want you to do is show me Ezekwesili. Show me Ezekwesili and leave the both of us. I will never do Ezekwesili today. I swear with the swine of my father, if I don't kill Ezekwesili today, change my name. Change my name. Where is Ezekwesili?
Hey, Biko, listen to us now, please.
Like your mother said, let's go to the palace first. If the king says what you don't like, then I will support you to take the matter to any level.
Yes, best.
Yes, listen to your friend now.
I have respect for you. I have loved you from childhood, right? I take lessons from you. I take everything from you. But you see this one, I will not take it from you. The only good thing you will do for me now is to provide Ezekwesili. Provide Ezekwesili. Take me to where Ezekwesili is. And do you know what this guy did to me in the city? Ask his wife to beat me up. He almost killed me. Mama, take me to where Ezekwesili is. Take me to where Ezekwesili is and leave us alone.
Jerry, please calm down. Jerry, please calm down. You know what? Let us go to the palace. I know by now Ezekwesili will be in the palace. Yes. It will not be right if we keep the king waiting. Let us go, please.
This is the best thing you have said today. Ezekwesili is in the palace. Ezekwesili is in the palace. Show me Ezekwesili. Take me to Ezekwesili.
Yes, please.
Take me to Ezekwesili. Take me to Ezekwesili. Take me to Ezekwesili.
One day, I'm gonna kill you now. Onye bukwa n'ibe ya, onye mecha na nwanne ya.
Go where? Go where? Where is this guy? Go where? Where is this? What is my business with your Igwe? Where is your ritualist of the song? Where is he? You told me he was here. He will be here. All of a sudden he will be here. Is that what you told me? Is that what you told me?
Jerry, please.
So,
Don't do that. Jerry.
Stop that. Stop that. What's your business? What's your business? Did Ezekwe come here? Did he come here? What's nonsense? Huh? Where is ritual person? You told me he was here. Where is he what?
Igwe.
Huh? Jerry!
Baby, you the see, trouble time.
Igwe.
Igwe.
One day, I'm gonna give you enough, yeah. On your book, one knee, baby. On your major, now one day,
Igwe. Igwe, I don't know what I have done wrong to my brother. I don't know why he's bent on making me suffer. Igwe, this is my woman. Everyone knows we're dating. Everyone knows. My brother wants to forcefully take her away from me, and since she refused, he's been threatening her, all because he supported her when the mother was sick. Igwe, please help me ask this man what I have done wrong to him. Ezekwesili.
Igwe.
Why are you fighting your brother?
Well, Igwe, truth is that it's very shameful that two brothers, blood brothers, are fighting over you. But however, Igwe, I am going to ask both of them a question. I'm going to start with my brother, Jeremiah. Jeremiah, did you at any time tell me that you were in a relationship with Ujunwa, planning to marry her?
So I'm supposed to relate my life to you?
There you have it, Igwe. That's exactly my point. No one told me anything. Jerry did not tell me. Ujunwa is seated here, Igwe. Ask her if she told me anything when I met her. She did not tell me. Not even my mother. My mother is seated here present. She did not tell me anything. Igwe, it would also interest you to know that Ujunwa's mother, in spite of the fact that he came to town to spend some time with me, also did not tell me anything. They spent days in my house. Igwe, I'm not guilty. I'm just a young man who saw a very beautiful flower in his community and decided to show interest. I saw this very beautiful lady. I asked her her name, she told me. I told her mine. We got acquainted, Igwe. In all this time, Ujunwa did not tell me that she was dating my brother. She should have. Someone should have told me something. Igwe, you're a man like me. And you know how these things work. You know, as you get acquainted, you begin to invest, emotionally and otherwise. I had gone too far, to go back, and I was really enjoying the experience of getting to know Ujunwa that I decided to, make my interest known. At that point, I was attacked. Jeremiah showed up, accusing me of wanting to take his woman. I told him, no, sir, it would not happen. I'm in love with this girl. Igwe forgot that it's not my fault. It's not my fault.
Jeremiah, Ezekwesili, before you all came here, I have asked questions, made inquiries about this issue, and I've come to the conclusion that all of you are at fault.
How, Igwe?
Sekwesili, how?
Yes, how? How is it my fault?
Sekwesili. You have suddenly forgotten everything I did for you. I sacrificed my chance of going to school for you to become who you are today. You sit before me. You speak in vocabularies. Is it? After all I did for you. The very person you wish to exercise your power on. Me.
Mama, this is the check for the 2 million naira the person that bought the land.
You people have seen it, so what do we do with the money?
So we'll all have to decide what we do with the money.
Mama, I suggest one of them goes to school with the money.
Good idea, good idea. School is good. Education, creates opportunities to live a better life for one. So I think it's a good idea. What do you think?
Yeah, it's a good idea.
Eze, you are the eldest. I suggest Jerry goes to school while you go to Aba or Onisha to learn a trade.
Oh, it's fine, Mama. Besides, he's a very intelligent person, so he'll excel in school. I think I should learn a trade, truly. I like business, so it's fine.
So, in that case, if we go and catch the check.
I will catch it. It's not a problem.
Brother, I like the decision you and Mama took. But you see, there is only one opportunity. One of us has to go to school. I think it should be you. Because if you go to school, I'm sure you'll do well. And then when you make money, you can come back and take care of us. I'm sure by that time you can send me to school.
Are you sure?
Of course, brother. You're the first child. I think you should be the one to go to school. The last thing I will do in my life is to ever accept anything from his Ekwesili.
How do you mean?
Your brother, Ekwesili, is a drug dealer.
What are you saying? How do you know?
He confided in me. Asked me to join his drug trafficking business. I refused. And ever since that day, things turned around for me. Everything about me changed. And that is when I believed that he is a ritualist.
Jeremiah, I came home because of you. I came home because I am not happy with the life that you're living. But it is not enough for me to sit back and say I don't like the life that you have and do nothing about it. Because at the end of the day, it will all come back to me, not just as the head of this family, but also as your rich elder brother. So you'll agree with me that it's a pointer to the fact that our people say that charity begins at home. Nane sinuno edelema opanama. I'll get straight to the point. My brother, you are poor. And I'm not happy. I want you to come to the city with me. Look at me, I'm in the city doing a lot of things. I'm fine. I'm taking care of myself, taking care of Mama, taking care of you. I send you money almost every quarter. But then it does not make me happy. My joy would be to see you excel and live to your full potentials as an individual. One name. It will interest you to know that in the line of business that I have found myself, there are a lot of young men there, not half as bright as you are, but doing exploits. Why? Because they have an inside person. One name. Let me be your inside man. Let me help you. Kebanulu. Kebolo matter. Kani to go one itilora. Kani to go kakane. Because you know, it breaks my heart every time I come home and then you're jumping around me, helping me carry my bags because you're hoping that at the end of the day I would give you a few dollars. How about I teach you how to fish? I do business and I make money in foreign currency. Would you not like to live that kind of life? Would I not be a very wicked brother if I'm excelling in the city? My brother is living in penury. Come with me. Kiwefoza. Come with me. So that you can see the light of the day. That's why I'm here.
Coming with you is not the problem.
Okay, what is the problem?
What is it? You know I am not as educated as you are.
Oh, no. The kind of business I'm talking about does not require education at all. It requires common sense, which you have. You're my brother. We watched each other grow up. You have a lot of common sense. You'll be fine. Next question. What? Talk, I'm here because of you.
What kind of business do you do, is it?
Business. I'm an international businessman. I service clients home and abroad. Currently, I run the largest chain of substance that we distribute. The largest chain in sub-Saharan Africa. Yeah, I'm a businessman. I earn dollars, the type that I give to you. I do business. You know? Come on, man. You cannot be here and just rot away. Come on, man.
Is it?
What? Me? Come on. What?
Are you
you into drugs? Oh, you know, when you put it that way, you make it look sinful. It's not, we call it substance. You understand what I'm saying? Yeah, people who need it contact me and I in turn supply it to people who need it. Listen, man, look at the country. You have to think out of the box. This country is not getting any better anytime soon. Okay? This country could twist and kill your destiny if you do not do something for yourself. Look at me. I'm missing Dondo. A ooze of life. But you reek of poverty. But I'm here to take you out of that poverty and make you see the light of the day. My brother, do not criticize that which can make you great. Next question.
Drug dealer, ritualist.
There is no difference. Your brother, Ezekwesili, is a ritualist.
One day, I'm gonna give you enough, yeah. On your book, on your mission, I'm one day, yeah. Can't get in your door, I can't come out. On your journey, then you put no one, on your mission, I'm one day, yeah. Can't run your door, let you get come out.
Ezekwesili.
Igwe.
From all indication, it is very clear that Ujunwa belongs to your brother Jeremiah. It is not your fault that you did what you did. As a man, you found a beautiful flower in the community, you approached and so on. I say it's not your fault because they did not inform you. It's their fault. But please, allow your brother to have her. He met her first. Please, let peace reign.
Igwe. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Igwe, I want to thank you for not just interfering but also interceding. To what end, Igwe, if I decide to fight my brother forever? I have missed you. I have missed you being my brother. Jeremiah, I look at you and I don't see my brother anymore. What I see is the face of an enemy. I have hurt you. I have hurt you one day. I have really hurt your feelings and I'm sorry. I'm not about to lose you, man. Please, I'm standing here in front of the king of our land. In front of our mother. In front of the woman that you love with all your heart. And I ask that you forgive me. Please. Forgive me. I don't know if things will ever go back to the way it was. But I'd rather have a part of you than lose the whole of you, Jerry. You're my only brother. It's just the three of us. I beg you, man. Look, I did not set out to intimidate you. Okay, I saw a woman that I love. And I did what every other man would have done. But you saw her first. You loved her first. I am your big brother. That also means that I should be more understanding and accommodating. But in truth, I have not shown wisdom. Please. I stand here and I ask that you let me be your brother again. Please. Forgive me for all the wrongdoings. You know how we started even after Papa died? We had nothing, but we had love. We had a beautiful story. And I'd like for things to go back to the way they were. But it's all in our hands if you can just take me back as your brother. Please. Please. Jungwa. I know that I met you first. You're a beautiful woman, in and out. And with virtues like that, even the strongest man would fall for you. So you will not blame me if I fell for you the way that I did. But however, you belong to another. You belong to him. You belong to my brother. Please, I'd like for you to go to him. One name. I'm sorry. Please let me ask you for two things. That you allow me be your brother again. And that you allow me sponsor this wedding as I bless this union today, and allow me to be a part of your life and help you stand like a man and shine like you should. Please tell me that you have forgiven me. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Oh carry the house to go to water, but he no believe to drink water. When you carry the nama, come for feel the done, but he no believe to cover the car. I know when you see a pocket check. Get a key, get messy, no. I got check.